effective. I need somebody from Hotel Africana. Timothy, please come and give us a security brief, and then we will proceed to have our keynote address from the chairman, Kacita. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again. This is Women in Business. A big round of applause for yourselves. You look amazing.
Chairman and entire team, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. As you heard my name, I'm Kole Young Timothy, Hotel Africana. We are here to do a security brief to our dear guests who are
Centenary Bank. Centenary, would you please send me somebody over here? Julian and your team, let Centenary Bank be able to say something. DJ vibe yeyo nkuwulira bajja tusasula balance tukoze amanyi mwegali. Thank you so much for the amazing sound and for putting us back on. I appreciate. That's our production team, ladies and gentlemen, handling that. Centenary Bank, over to you. 2 minutes, please.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. We are really humbled and appreciate Kacita for inviting Centenary Bank to this big conference for the women in business. My name is Juliet Badja Siona. I'm the manager SME banking in Centenary Bank. And with me, I'm with a team of members. They will introduce themselves. But what I would want to tell you, for Centenary Bank, we appreciate all our customers. We know we have so many of you here right now because we know we are banking about 3 million customers. We have about 3 million customers, and of which our portion of women has increased to 45%. Yeah, to 45%. What Centenary Bank does, okay, for the women, there's a lot we can do for you. I'll start with banking. We are into including the women into banking. We want all women to be banking. So the tariff for the women, it's a bit subsidized. Then when it comes to financing, because we know it's not all about saving. When it comes to financing, for women, we can finance you right from 100,000 to about 25 billion. And our financing, the cost of financing, we have subsidized. It comes right from 8.5% for the women on the different sectors. So there is a lot. We participate so much in the government programs and also other partners that we work with that are there to support the women. With me, I'm with Prosi. She'll introduce herself because we introduced a women's program in Centenary Bank so that we can really work with the women, see to it that they actually included into banking. So Prosi, you can.
Thank you, Julie. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Prosi Namubiru is my name. I'm the manager in charge of the youth, the women, and the refugees at Centenary Bank. We are glad for the opportunity you've given us. Centenary Bank is like MTN. Yes, we are everywhere. We are just like sunshine. You need a bank that is going to be there for you as women, we are there. We have agents all over. Are you aware that we even still have the grow money? People have told you no money. We have this money. Honestly, come and get the money. We have the money. And Centenary has served the biggest number of clients under the GROW program. We still have the funds. It's not only for districts that are very far. Even within Kampala, we have the funds. Please come and we serve you. We are ready to listen and serve you better. We appreciate. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Efrance Bavidie, the relationship person in charge of trade and commerce. Glad to be here.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Senkungu Livingstone, relationship person at Centenary Bank in charge of investment clubs. Thank you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Joan Twesige. I'm a business administrator, Centenary Bank, Ntinda branch. I'm there to handle all your financing solution problems.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nasari Betty. I'm a personal banker, and I work at Chireka branch.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Nansamba Beatrice, branch sales supervisor at Chireka branch.
Okay, you see, it's a cocktail of everyone. So we are ready to serve you. We have our booth there. Come and engage. Just to remind you, the mission for Centenary Bank, it's about transforming lives, meaning we are working with everyone. To see that everyone grows, you're all welcome to Centenary Bank. Thank you so much.
Centenary Bank, our bank. Even you, our people.
Centenary change bazaako Centenary agenda nezimba mapeera neteekawo bu ATM bulinga 10. So Centenary Bank, we appreciate the work you're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to invite somebody very important. So I'm going to request all of us, first put your hands together, I see. Kati oboboli yakuloga nebitatuuka kati tuddemu akaddala. Aha. Now that is more like it, because the gentleman I'm inviting is quite a core, individual in this community of ours. So welcome with me, ladies, the chairman of Kacita. Laba bwanyiridde. Chairman. Embeera yeeyo nkulaba. Come on, ladies. We can do better. We can do better.
Mukama mulungi. Ekiseera kyonna Mukama mulungi ateze embeera za amiina. Olwaleero lwakutaano. Abaddu n'abazaana ba Allah, assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm delighted to be here. This is one of my main major events as the chairman of Kacita, synonymous with the Kacita. Let me tell you one thing before I speak to you. My mother, Christina Joyce Nabisubi Tebagalika, is still alive. She's a bit bedridden, but whenever I go to her, sometimes she's off, sometimes she's very on. And when I meet her when she's on, back in the village of Bamunani Kenirero district, she tells me, when I ask her, Mom, ontegedde. Omukazi oli agamba, nze simanyi Kacita. I am surprised that even my own mother, that chose the choice of names with my late father, the late Abdul Kenge, changed it and is now calling me Kacita. Therefore, I don't blame anybody on the street, in a meeting like this one, and anywhere else when they address me as Kacita. One day we were in the State House meeting the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency President Yoweri Museveni. Everybody else was on menu or agenda. And while we were about to conclude, the old man asked, "Where is Kacita?" No, Kacita must say something. To him, the whole meeting would not conclude if he did not see me. For whatever reason is, the president is entitled to. That is one of my welcome remarks to you. I am so delighted that I'm going to be the one to invite the honorable guest of honor a short while to come. And at times I'm blamed. But I will say this while I'm going to invite her. She's a her, and she's already in-house. Can we clap for the guest of honor before I even mention her names? I will mention the names when I'm inviting her to come on the podium. Incidentally, I have met her in conferences like this in Imbarara, in the other areas, when we have been invited independently as guest speakers. I am so delighted today that Kacita, among us to all Ugandans for the Women Conference, chose to invite the honorable that I'm going to mention to you when I'm inviting her. I am Isa Sechitu. I am a certified public accountant. I am a farmer, majorly growing mangoes, because that is the comparative advantage of my home area of Amnanika in Ruero district. And today, if you reach Nakasero, by 6, between 5 and 6, the streets of Nakasero market are 98% occupied by Bamnanika people. And that is the secret of the country called Uganda, which we are mismanaging in some instances. Each part of the country is endowed in its own aspect, in that it is only the comparative advantage that we have not maximally explored to make Uganda the best place to live in. Or else, if you pick one mango from my home area, even from my garden, even if you're a neighbor in Nakaseke, which is one of the nearest districts, you take one mango called Divide, you plant it there while it was that original format. By the time you reach, and it reaches to be ripe, it will have formulated a small mango we call the bandoga. Mbabulira kino kyama. Bw'ojja omuyembe gwabire bamunanike waffe gye gukula. N'ogutwala ku neighborhood Nakaseke. N'ogusimba guba munene mulungi nnyo guli Nakasero. Baguyita bire. N'ogutwala ku neighborhood n'ogusimba gubala. Ne guvaako akayembe katono bwe kati. Mu katale twakagasaako bandoga, kubanga bw'okaleeta ne batakagula, oddayo ogamba bandoga. Naye ekyama Katonda yakiwaffe. Kati buli muntu yenna yeebase otulo nga we bamunanika mu ggombolola mu enva eyeebamunanika. Bw'aba taweza bikolo bya miyembe 20-10 kweyongerayo. Bw'omusanga asula mu nju nkadde teweewuunya, oyo munafu. Bonna abalina ebikolo by'emiyembe ebiwera 5 okusinziira ku comparative advantage Katonda gye yatuwa, tasobola kusula mu nju ya ssubi newankubadde etalinaamu ttayiro. Ekigambo ekyo mukyetegereze nnyo mwe ng'abakyala, Ekindeese okwogera gye muli siri mukyala. Don't doubt. I am a man. And this is a women conference. Because I know that if you want progress, if you want to have food, if you want to educate a nation, if you want to be a winner, empower a woman. And that is why there is a saying that behind every successful man, there is a strong woman. Now it is upon you to make all women strong so that we can have as many strong men and successful men as we need. Kacita, Uganda chose to have this every year so that we can come and have to share experiences, words of wisdom, encouragement, counseling, and empowerment, so that on top of what we are already doing, we know we can do better because of testimonies and examples that we shall have gotten from the several speakers. I'm very delighted that most of the sponsors of this event, the decisions behind the tables for whatever support we have gotten here have been supported by 80% women. Whether they are banks, I'm going to mention some of the sponsors of this event, so that you who know the people that are running these institutions, believe that what I'm telling you is true. That many decisions, when you go to the institutions, there is a desk that is so good, that is so expensive, that is managed by a woman to say no or yes. Therefore, the second reason why I came here is not to feel ashamed of mentioning the names personally of the people and institutions that have supported us for this event. That's my second reason for coming here. The third one is to tell you what I have discovered of recent. Last year, I got some accident. And when that accident happened, it was not very far from Kampala. I was moving towards one of the women that is growing tomatoes around some place under my supervision, and my car collapsed in Masanaf there. The road was under construction. Somebody squeezed me out of the road, and other than being hit by an oncoming lorry, I had to fall into the ditch. That's not the big story because it happens. The big story is many people came running to rescue someone from the accident. People came, and I heard people say, "This is our man. You man, you want to die? We still love you." Oh, that was not important. What was important, I've been Speaker of Kacita for almost 25 years now, before I became chairman. But none of the people who came recognized me as so. You know what they did? These people said, "Mr. Sechito, this is our TikTok man." Can you imagine? I've not been on TikTok even for 2 years. Not even for, if so much time, at least 1 year. And everybody who came was testifying to the fact that they knew me because I was speaking them through the social media. And that is the main message I've come to carry for you, ladies and gentlemen. That the world has changed destination. The world is no longer a manual stage. The world is a digital stage today. You work for 25 years, and few people can see you. You work for 1 year through talking to them sensibly, and everybody thinks you are their person because of the digital migration. What am I communicating? I want to give you a confession. I started training people in tomato growing. I'm one of the few experts who even recently attained some certificates in the Netherlands in horticulture, particularly mango growing, tomato growing, and passion fruit. I slotted online and called on people who want to grow tomatoes to come for free consultations. Can I tell you, today, I have no reserved time for weekends of my own. Every time I have a farm to visit, I have over 425 farms, small gardens of not less than 2.5 acres of people who have gone to grow tomatoes under my guidance. You know what this means? I have as a few examples before I talked to the social media of success stories in different aspects of the same physical people that I can visit, and I can testify to the fact that I'm one of the mentors of such gardens. Ladies and gentlemen, there are two revelations that I've gotten when I'm interacting with these people. Majority of them, if you are not aware, 62% of those are women. And below 35 years of age. And what I found out, honorable members of this delegation, one, when people come, they fear where to get capital. When you talk to them about the magic of the tomato, they will feel the confidence. When you further tell them about the magic of how you need to segment the farm, they will ask, Mr. Kacita, all this is good. Now I have the knowledge. Where will I get the money for the medicine, for the pesticides, for the fertilizers? Let me assure you, every lady, every person who is here, that there is one fact that has proven itself practically, that I told them, you go and start. Do you have a mother? She died. Do you have a brother? I have one, but he's not very successful. Do you have friends? I have many, but they are not helpful. Do you have an auntie? They say, my auntie doesn't love me. I told them, you go and start. If everybody else fails, come to me. These people have gone and started. Can I tell you? The people they thought don't mind about them, the people they thought don't love them, when they started, I told them, call one of come and visit you. Out of about 100, if I'm to take a percentage in honorable members, all of the 80 out of 100, when the people they came or they got to visit their gardens, even wanted to give more than what they wanted. What does it teach you? Shoyagalo kola omwana omuwala ampuliriza. Ky'oyagala okukola omwana omulenzi ampuliriza. Bw'oba tonnatandika teri yayagala kutambula naawe. Omuntu ajja n'atumuwulira ennimiro yo ng'ogisemyemu emisiri 3 mu yiika emu. Osoose n'okolera omusiri ogusooka nga gunyirira okufa naye tolina ddagala. Katonda ow'omu ggulu teri muntu akulinako mukwano, akulinako kirowoozo n'atakwagala asobola kumma ddagala ng'alaba ekintu kyo kigenda kufa. Taliyo. Lwa nsonga bbiri. Esooka baba babadde bakutunulira nga feriya. Bamagiko ng'agamba Mukama yeebala omwana wa maama azuukuse. Abookubiri baba batya okubaleka. Mwami Sekitto naye atandise okulima atugaggawaleko. Ndikola ntya okumwewalako bwe ndima njagala ssente kamuwe eddagala. Abantu ne bakuyamba mu kukwagala ky'otandise oba ne bakuyamba okwetega. Omusiri guno gwalabye gwandikufuula ow'ekitalo naye nga bwe wali weetaaga teyakuyamba. What message am I communicating to you, abakyala abalungi abali wano? Mbabuulira nti ky'oyagala okukola kijje mu mutwe kiteeke mu practice. Teri ajja kwewala ng'okitandise. Bw'onookitandika ne kibanga ekikona ojja kufuna bo badde tolowooza nti bakulowoozaako bulungi nga bakukooba lwakuba tomanyi ky'oyagala. N'olwekyo abakyala abalungi abali wano njagala kusembyayo kano. Mu bantu abo be mbadde nsomesa era be nkyasomesa, ekisooka oteekwa okuba ng'osobola okukeera kubanga ntuuka ku saa 12 mbasomesa okuva ku ssaawa emu sisussa 2:30 kubanga 2:30 baatandise nange ebyanga ate eri voluntary work. Njagala babuulira nti abantu bano bonna abaana abawala batandiseeko ne bakaluubirirwa wakati awo mu bizinesi zaabwe. Nina ensonga ze ntera obbasomesa nga sinnatuuka mu byannyaanya. Ensonga 14 sisobola zisomesa mu lukiiko luno kubanga ngazi. Ez'abagagga ze beekutteko out of experience okukuuma ssente zaabwe n'okugaggawala. Naye waliwo ensonga emu olugituukako bw'oti ogenda okulaba ng'omuntu ajjayo akatambaala ng'akaaba. Ogenda okulaba agamba Sekitto, excuse me, kampumulemu eddakiika. You know what? Aga Katonda out of 100 abaana abawala ekibakaabya ng'otuse ku nsonga ya family management and affair abaako omusajja gwe yafuna nga yamufuukira ekizibu mu bulamu bwe n'ayonoona obulamu bwe ng'alaba by'omugambye byonna. Step emu gye yagwa kufuna wrong partner. And this is a fact. I have the data in my office. N'omugamba kiki n'agamba, you were talking about a bad choice. I think, Mr. Issa, I am a victim. I have a boyfriend. He doesn't want to work. He's betting. I love him, but he takes my money, doesn't return it. I think I can't go far as long as I'm still with this kind of husband. Wallah. And therefore, mu nsonga zino zonna lwe tulifuna omukisa nja kuzibayitiramu mwegendereze nnyo abaami be musalawo okulonda nga be baami bammwe. Bw'onoolonda omukyamu okigudde. For the rest of your life ojja mukolerera mutuuke mwawukane ng'ocountinga pain nakulabirira abaana bakulekedde. It's a fact. I've proven it beyond a reasonable doubt. I'm a man. That is why ne bwe mba wakola nsobi nze sisobola kukola nsobi yakulabirira bubi mukyala wange gwe mbeera naye. Kubanga nkirabye kyekizizza famire z'abaana abawala ababadde bakola emirimu gyabwe obulungi, alina akalimu ke kalungi, sente zajjayo mu kifo ky'omusajja omugattako, bagaziwe, amusika amuzza mabega. Ayagala vuga mmotoka temugisobola. Ayagala kukyakala kugenda ayagala kwambala ngoye za bbeeyi tazigula. Kati gwe wafuuka tuulu tazigula. Kati gwe wafuuka tuulu dirwe byatuuka ng'omukyala gw'olina okulabirira omusajja. When? N'olwekyo mpulidde nga kaliviration kano mu nnamba ezo 14 ez'amaka wakiri kanonde yaako kamu nkababuulire. Ate tolwawo okusalawo. Essajja likusudde mu nsobi emirundi 5, lwaki olinda ogw'omukaaga? Yatomeza emmotoka yo ng'atamidde. N'asinga ennyumba yo kapoloti ke mwagula mulimu kuwoza ng'akasinza akanyweddemu omwenge. Abeetinze asiiba mu kapapula ka Seno na Maniyu. Sente zikuggwako gw'obonaabona bakusasula ku musaala, onootera nakukola nsobi kukola by'otandikoze kuba you got a wrong choice of a man. Honorable ladies, I talk with my daughters. I have several of them. I have a polygamous family of 2. I have over 22 children. Out of the 22, 10 already have degrees. I have several of them here. I will not show them to you. Buli profession ennungi gy'omanyi njirina mu family yange. N'abato bali ku ssomero. Si kubamba mugagga, kubanga nyenze njiga abagagga bakumye sente. Bo babadde bakola ki? Bakwano bange. Zezange entono ze nnina naazikuuma ntya? Nenzuula ekyama, nenzisigaza ku lwa famire. N'olwekyo mwe abakyala mbalaamira. Era naawe ne bw'olijja ne twesomesa mu nsonga ezo 14 nga nzijeyo emu eyo your choice of a husband. Either way, bwe tuligituukako ogenda kumanya nti singa teyali choice of a good man as a husband, ekyamazima singa kati ozimba kakalina. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, bino byonna nga bwe mubiraba, njagala bakakasa nti ffe abatali balangira, abatasikira ttaka ndi tuli ba planned kids, abatalina bali bweru nti banaatuweereza, eddagala lye tulina, ate mmwe ng'abakyala mulina n'omukisa muli obwo baafuna omwami omulungi, muterekengako kasente. Uganda erina ekizibu. Kenya ku buli 100 kuliko 22 kati we batuusa abatereka. Japan, recent statistics zitulaga balina abantu 85 ku buli 100 batereka sente buli lunaku. Uganda, we are stuck at 8. Current data. Out of 100, only 8 people save something per day. Kati gwe weebuuze, akasente k'ofuna mugamba bwe babagamba okutereka, banka zisuula sente, banka baziggala, bakagala mu meka ng'erizo mweziri. Bwe baba banka zonna baziggala nga sentinale eyalama togendayo. Mu economics, there are many economists here, I see you. Waliwo ekigambo bakiyita effective demand. Effective demand means the urge to be able to buy what you want and pay for it. Ekinyegenyege kyekyo ky'oyagala ng'osobola okisasulira gye bayita effective demand. Here you are. Ofuna $5,000 z'osobola okukwatako. Okimanyi nti obwongo yo bujja kukonera ku $5,000. By'oyagala byonna bitambulire mu 5. Lwaki tosalayo amagezi n'ofuna w'ozikasuka obwongo bwewagala na sente z'osobodde kuŋŋaanya kyemuva nammwe mukakasa nti teri bagagga basiru. Abagagga abasiru gye tuli. Ekyenjawulo mwe abatalinammwe mu pulaningira ffe. Kubanga buli koolaba akalungi okubira Sekitto. Halo, Isa, onono neighbor wange kana akatunda. Baagala $12,000,000. Naye wano nomala osaawo ka kiyosiki. Abantu kati engeri gye babagobye ku nguudo. Omanyi nti kasobola okukola. Sebo, bwe bw'okateekawo tekakola. Ekigaano kateekawo n'okkeeyagaliza, you are not a saver. You don't have your effective demand positive. Nga omwogezi w'olunaku nja kwongerako. Olwaleero nazze nga chairman wa Kacita. Era bampise kuyita mugenyi mukulu ayogereko gye muli. Naye nange ngambye nedda. Abaana abawala bano bakabira nnyo mu ofiisi yange. Kati kankole emirimu 2 nkome wano. Ekisooka njagala kuwaana abatuwadde ku ssente. Gwe nsomako nga mukubirako mu ngalo kubanga tetwalizze wano nga tebatuwadde ssente. MTN Momo, Pearl Bank, KCB Bank, Uganda Bati, UEDCL, Safari Link, Finca, Financial Intelligence Authority, SAMS, abatuwa obumpwanchi, Renzoli, Cairo Bank, Movit Products, Uganda Registration Services Bureau, Uganda National Bureau of Standards, Uganda Revenue Authority, Enterprise Uganda, Zora, Global Paints, Bella Wines, Resti TV, Equity Bank, Horrible Services, Pride Bank, Britannia, Financial Ombudsman. Abo siboogerako kinene kuba Nakitto waali, I mean mukyala Sekitto waali, agenda kubabuulira link between what you have been going through, linkage between mwe abeewola mu bank n'ebizibu bye mufunirayo. Gavumenti yatongozza ekitongole kijjanga okubatabaganya kirabe nga amazima gakolebwa enjuyi zombi. Beba Financial Ombudsman. Mukyala Sekitto ali wano, atali Sekitto nze. Naye Sekitto muganda wange. Agenda babulira. Mumanyi Teo. She's a banker by training. Aha! So, waliwo ITC, abo bonna, ladies and gentlemen, be bafudde omukolo guno okubeerawo. Leka obulesi okubeera ogw'ekitiibwa, naye n'okubeerawo bubeezi. Njagala nga nkozesa olulimi lwange siwulidde nga nsoma Centenary Bank. Okay. Njagala nga nkozesa omumwa gwange nga chairman wa Kacita mbasiime. We are humbled. Scratch my back, I will scratch yours. Bwe munaabanga n'ensonga yonna, Kacita will stand with you. Finally, njagala okusaba bamemba ba board of Kacita abaliwo baanike ku mukono awanika gwenje okwogerako erinnya. Ndabye Eddie Mugisha, welfare, yimirira. Eddie Mugisha, thank you so much. Ndabye Baguma Timothy, the treasurer. Ndabye Mwami Kaima, owa ICT. Ndabye Atuuka, ow'ekkooti Mwami Kaddu, Ismail, Secretary General. Ndabye Musoke, head of hardware. Nakasero. Mwami Semambo, Frank, Godfrey. Mwami Semambo, Godfrey. Oyo ne bwatawanika mbadde ngenda kumusembyayo kubanga mu hierarchy ya dirira Ssentebe. Waliyo omulala member owa board omukyala Musoke. Mukyala Margaret, a trend banker also. Ne musubuzi wangoye textile ye omu kuba leaders mu textile ne garment section, also a member of executive of Kacita. Abalala abataliiwo balina ensonga ez'enjawulo era ze twabasindiseeko. Nsembyayo omulungi Hope Katwine historical. Oyo ye yajja ku office yange okunjagazisa okuyingira Kacita, and we are still moving. With those many, many words, ladies and gentlemen, allow me invite the only and the only one Ameria Chambade, Honorable, as our guest of honor, to share some experience and find the befitting words for women in business conference of Kacita, Uganda. Nze, kyenabadde ngenda bagamba kanki bagambe abalina ettima munansonyiwa abamu kati badde bankolako accusation. Mwami Sekito, you are not fair. Buli lwoba ebyokulabirako ku minisitule ebyobusuubuzi oyogera Anna Maria Kyambadde, abalala tebaliiyo, bambi yavaayo nadda. Naye ffe katukyogere abantu basiimenga nga weebali. The Ministry of Trade teyafunanga kizibu kyonna ekinaatutuusa embuga oba awalala wonna okujjako nga Anna Maria tatukulemberanga n'atutwala ewa President. Ekyokubiri, nga petition yonna ebonyaabonya Kacita asooka gitegeera n'alyoka agitwala mu cabinet n'agitwala ewa Minister of Finance kubanga ye mother ministry. Olwaleero yakkakkamuko naye weeri ekola. Ow'ekitiibwa tukyamanyi nti okyatwagala ate tumanyi nti obusobozi bwe buli. Singa bwabadde tebuliiwo abeewamwe tebaali kuziza nga honorable elect member of parliament. Can you come and speak to the audience? Thank you so much. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala okwaniriza ow'ekitiibwa Anna Maria Kyambadde.
Obugalo bwa chairman. Nga guest of honor bwajja, she requested that song n'agamba nti women in business tuyina bingi ebyokweyanza kati. Yagambye nga akayimba bwe kakuba, ayitire eno chairman yakulinze. Honorable bw'oyitire eno, and then tumuwerekereko. Board muliwa abakyala abalungi abali ku board. Kyekyo ate bannaffe abali eri twandisanyuseeko ne honorable. Onkolete birungi nayiba, onkolete birungi nayiba, onkolete birungi nakutendanga, onkolete birungi ebitagambika. I will praise you all my life. Dance for Jesus. 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 put the profile. Ladies, before we take our seats, please. When there is one of us who has done this much, I think it's only fair that we give them their flowers while they are here. Can we do that, ladies? Can we raise our hands so that we can actually capture this? Just raise those hands like we are back in daycare, in nursery school. And then we give her those flowers in, honorable. We appreciate you. Honorable Amelia Chambade is a female Ugandan administrator with experience in the public sector management. She has a philanthropic spirit and has been elected in several leadership positions. Her expertise in trade consultancy emanates from business training and experience in the Ministry of Trade, Industry, and Cooperatives. She is renowned for her strong advocacy in the empowerment of women and youth through her NGO, Twezimbe Development Foundation. Her deep appreciation for conservation of nature in response to climate change compelled her to establish Ensulo Haven Uganda Limited, which is an eco-tourism project. Amelia is the acting chairperson of Fresh Handling Limited, a major exporter of fresh commodities. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Honorable Amelia Chambade.
Thank you very much. I'm humbled. Hello, good morning, powerful women. Good morning, beautiful women. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Good morning, beautiful women. We are powerful. I would like to welcome all of you. I'm Amelia Chambade, as you heard. But most of all, I would like to thank Kacita for organizing this forum. I have known Kacita for a long time. But I remember when I joined the ministry. When I joined the ministry, I remember my predecessor warned me and said there is a very stubborn organization led by one Kacita. You are going to have problems and issues with them. How prepared are you for them? I joined the ministry fearing the monster called Kacita. And I said, how will I manage? But I realized it was the most powerful, effective, resilient organization that existed in our economy then. They were a guiding factor as far as people in business were concerned here in Uganda, especially in Kampala. So I want to thank you, Kacita, for organizing this forum. I salute all the donors and supporters. There is MTN. I salute you, MTN Momo. I salute all the financial institutions that are gathered here. Stanbic, Equity, Centenary. Which one else? KCB, Power Bank. You know, I salute all of you. That shows your commitment to the development and support women. Thank you for being here. I salute all the businesses who have given off time to come here. Abachala mwebale kola business. Kubanga bw'otunula mu Uganda, tuli ebitundu 4 abali mu business. Ffe tuyimirizaabwe eggwanga lino. Ekyo tukyenyumirizaamu. Naye twebaza ne gavumenti yaffe eyatuwa amaanyi ng'abakyala. Abakyala tuvudde wala. ekyo tokikkirize. Ffe we tukulidde ng'omukyala oyina kulinda mwami kyakugamba osobola okukikola. Sigamba nti twafuuka bajeemu, twafuuka bawulize, naye ate nga tuli bakozi. Mwebale kukola business. I want to thank all of you for doing business and for supporting our economy. Abakyala tutunuulira business nyingi. Abatudde wano ffenna tulina kye tukola. Naye sigamba nti tukirinamu obukugu bungi, ekyo nakyo njagala nkibabuulire. Oluusi tugenda ne tukola business ng'ogamba nti kubanga Namusoke akola business eno nange kankikole. Olwaleero njagala kutegeeza nti bw'owulira nga toli mukugu nnyo, hire an expert mu area eyo. Ogenda n'ogamba nti nange ngenda kutandika kufumba cakes nga gundi bw'azifumba, naye jjukira ye mukugu, yabisoma, abyagala, yabitandika muto. Naye olw'okuba olaba nti ayingiza ssente n'ogamba nti nange kankikole. Ekyo kye njagala okukulabula. Challenges z'osanga ate zinoonyeza eddagala. N'olwekyo bizinesi eyo bw'olaba nga tetambula bulungi, togamba nti bankolomedde, bandoze, gundi tanjagala, bizinesi yaffe tetambula. Form an association wakiri kampuni ey'abantu abakola bizinesi eyo. Bw'oba ng'oli mu bya migaati oba oli mu bya bizigo oba biki, mufominge ka association akammwe. Ate we neebaliza Kacita kubanga yayina engeri gy'atugatta. Yensonga lwaki ffenna tuli wano. Of course waliwo government organizations ezijja ne zituyamba. Naye ate nazo kansubire nti mwayise abantu okwongera okukyogerako. Waliwo kye bayita GROW. GROW eyo twagirinamu essuubi lingi nnyo. Naye singa mubaleeta nabo ne batunnyonnyola, kubanga ffennaffe gye tuwangaalira abakyala batubuuza, Madam, mwe mukola mu gavumenti, mwatuleetera bino. So Kacita, take an interest. Mwami Sekito, take an interest in some of those players, stakeholders, in some of the projects that are developed by government. But tuyambe okutulaga ffe ng'abakyala, how do we benefit from these programs? Where do we stand? Waliwo GROW. Of course, waliwo n'endala PDM waffe they are effective, especially grassroots economies. People are benefiting from them. PDM. I would like to interest you people. Tulekeraawo okwetooloolera wano. Tutandike okutunuulira ne region. Tutandike okukola business e Kenya. Companies ennene zitwala ebintu. Naawe kennyini business yo kasita obanga ebintu byo bya mutindo. You can take them to Kenya, you can take them to Tanzania. Bwe nali mu trade nagezaako nnyo okusikiriza abantu okutwala ebintu byabwe mu neighboring countries. Products zaffe bazaagala. Nagenda e Namibia, nendaba Movit, nendaba Uganda Warrage, nendaba ebintu eby'enjawulo ng'obiraba mu maduuka. N'ebintu ng'ebibiriiti kubanga tebalina. So nze okujja kwange wano njagala nnyo tulabe nti mbayunga ku bantu ng'abo basobola okubatwala mu bizinesi ezo. Tuleme kwetooloolera wano kubanga abakola tugambe okola keeke. Abakola keeke balinga 50 oba 100. Bonna tuli centered bwe tuti mu Kampala. Abakola diko tulinga 5. Ffenna tuli centered bwe tuti mu Kampala. Njagala okwebaza waliwo omukyala omu akola bya diko. So yampita. What is that group? Eh? Ani? Aikandi. Yayita abantu okuva mu other parts of Africa to come and see what we are doing. We are actually experts. You people, you don't know how powerful you are. Those people went back praising us. For Nigeria, try to say, single kutimba. Bewunya Uganda. Rachi nchogera. Gwe nawe ofuna opportunity kati business yo. Ogende Nigeria ne bakuyita ku mikolo. Okugenda batimbira. It is time now to stretch, to wetia nnyo. Wetia ngotandika business, wetia ngoteka musente, wetia okwogera ku products zo. Lwaki wetia? Today, vawanongo oli wanjawulo. Vawanongo oli proud okubeera kikyoli ekikuleese wano. Vawano ng'omanyi nti ngenda nsobola okufuna akatale awalala. Ensi endala bannange mmwe temumanyi bannayuganda kye muli. Ekisooka batwewuunya, balaba tuli smart, twogera bulungi, kwegamba ekyo kyokka beera confident nti ndi munnayuganda. Bagamba tulabika bulungi, bagamba naye ebyo si kyekikulu, bagamba tuli bakozi. Bagamba we are the best entrepreneurs mu Africa, fetusinga okola business. Gwatudde wano weesuneko. Weesuneko kubanga oli wanjawulo. Naye lekera okwetoololera mu Kampala. Wakirigendako mu kitundu ekirala. Toyagala kuva wano kugendako Mbarara, toyagala kugenda Fort Portal, toyagala kugenda Soroti, eyo nayo eriyo business. Naye ate sala boda. Ogende Tanzania, ogende Namibia. Ezo ensi zitwegomba zitwagala ate tebalina bye tulina. Ekyo njagala nkibabuulira olwaleero. Nze bwe nali minisita natambula nnyo. But while in African Continental Free Trade Area, I was negotiating for that agreement. And I traveled in all these countries. And I realized that we have a comparative advantage over other countries. Ensi yaffe nnungi, but they also have a lot of potential for us, for our products. So, lekera okwetya. Tambulako. Vaawo wano mukwetooloola. Kati nsanyuse nti ntambula nammwe, njagezaako okulaba nti mbayungayunga ku bantu abamu musobole okutambuza ebintu byammwe. Nze nange nina gwe experience ki gy'ofunye mu kukola business. You might say that you are an expert. Naye noonya amagezi all the time. Noonya consult. Tetwagala consultinga. I don't know why. Nze nange nina businesses ze nali nkozeeko ne ze nkola kati. Njagala kwewanga ekyokulabirako. Emyaka gyange mingi, I've been a public servant, but I realized my salary was not enough. So I realized I had to have a side business. Nentandika bu business. Nali nkola mu State House, naye nentandika bu business obutonotono. Natandika n'aka tailoring, bwe mbyogera abamu baseka balowooza nnimba. Aka tailoring nga ntunga uniforms. And I would make money, but I was never there. Kyekyo kye mbabuulira, mukola business, naye mu remote, oli eri okuba ssimu, owaaye byagenze biti eyo. Business, leero mufunyeyo mmeka? How much have you earned today? Tajja kubuulira mazima. Ne bw'oba oyinawo sister wo gw'oyagala ennyo. She also wants to make money. Naye alina okubeerawo. Eyo n'engisiibula. Nentandika. At that time, they were importing dried fish. People were importing dried fish from the border. E Kasese. Nentandika okugula dried fish. But of course, I was never there. My driver got so rich. From a small man to a fat man. From one wife to several wives. Eventually they killed him nafa HIV bambi. Na yenga mogag. The business nengamba na ye. Why don't I start my own business? Why should I have to go to Kasese to buy fish? That is how I started an aquaculture business. And I've been dealing in fish for many years. Fish is very lucrative. You dig a few ponds, you stock, you focus on two types. You can focus on one type, but I focus on tilapia and catfish. So I do tilapia and catfish. So every 8 months I harvest. And that is how I've survived in the last 5 years when I'm not in any employment. I would earn 15, 20, if the harvest is good. Because at that time, remember, there were restrictions on the lake. So people would look for us. Restaurants, people would come for fish on Mitiana Road. And that is what I'm doing. But I expanded that business. I put a restaurant because people started coming. Then I expanded it to another level. So now I'm in hospitality industry. So I call that place in Sulo. Then I put up cottages. So can you show them? So I'm in hospitality industry. And I started as a fish dealer. But now people come, Swedes, Estonians, people from other countries. But they're busy nnyo emyaka gino etaano. Nali sifunanga time kukola busy kubeera ku business yange. This is when I realized how much I've been losing. Your personal involvement is very important. That is the key message I want to give you. If you never involve yourself in a business, it will never succeed, no matter how much you trust someone. My 5 years, I have made money. My business has stabilized. I have created a clientele because I'm always there. Something that never happened to me. But recently, I did something very funny. Then I went back to politics. But still, I am still there. So please, can you put on that Ensulo thing so that they see? So I'm trying to show you. Move from one level to another level. Don't stagnate. Don't stagnate. So those are my fish ponds.
A secluded, lush sanctuary of tranquility awaits you at Insulo Haven.
Yes, go ahead.
You are guaranteed a renewed and invigorated state of mind and body once you live the natural and pollution-free experience. A secluded, lush sanctuary of tranquility awaits you at Insulo Haven. You are guaranteed a renewed and invigorated state of mind and body once you live the natural and pollution-free experience. A 45 minutes drive of the 41 kilometers from Kampala on Michiana Road exposes you to the different shades of greenery along the way to the rich flora and fauna at Insulo Haven, located in Muduma, Biji District.
Thank you very much. So what I'm trying to show you is that you can grow your business from one level to another level. I started with 1 pond selling fish. And now I have 6 ponds. And from 6 ponds, so now I'm combining aquaculture and hospitality. So please grow to another level. If you're making cakes, create a joint or an outlet where you're selling those cakes. So whatever you're dealing in, it can move to another level. Chengezako kugamba. Tolemera ku kantu kamu tinze nja kubeera wano. Osobola okukongerako naye ng'obaliridde. Sente zenzije wano zenteeka ku business endala. Kuba tubeera n'ebintu bingi. Lifestyle yaffe. Look at our lifestyle. Tukola embaga. N'okola embaga ya miliyoni 8. Ogikolera kyogenda mu ggulu. Abagole mubalese mu bwavu obuyitirivu naye mubataddemu ssente okukola embaga. Mukyuse lifestyle. Change your lifestyle. Omuntu afudde ne tusonda ssente ez'omukolo ogw'okuziika. Okulya olina okuliisa abantu. Abantu basula mu lumbe ennaku 3-4 ofumba. Bannange mukyuse lifestyle mbeegayiridde. Abakyala mbeegayidde tujja kwessa obwavu. Nze muwala wange yayanjula naye okwanjula kwali kutono. It was very simple. Very simple. Ne batusekerera. Omukazi minisita mulamba n'abeera n'okwanjula bwe kuti. Naye nalowooza omwana wange agenda mu bufumbo agendere mu bwavu naye ng'akoze function ennene. Bannange abakyala tukyuse obulamu bwe tutambuliramu. Twagala nnyo ebyebbeeyi kubanga gundi yakola ekyebbeeyi. Ye yakikola kubanga alina ssente. Kati gwe okutteka bizinensi ko okaggyemu ssente ozitutte mu mukolo. Omukolo gugenze. Osigala bakubanja. Dikoleeta akukonkona buli nnaku. Eyaleeta emmere akukonkona buli nnaku. Omala emyezi 6 nga weekweka nga teweebaka kubanga olina okusasula service providers. Jjukira otudde mu bizinensi y'ogigyemu ate oliikiriza bizinensi y'omulala. Abakyala tuzuukuke. Eyo point eyokusatu, lifestyle. Tukyuse lifestyle. Kola ekintu ekiri hambo bajja kuseka bakuwe. Bajja kuseka babiveeko naye ng'ani aseka asekera ki? Because that is what you can afford. So eyo point mbeegayiridde. Ekirala mwena dreams. Tulina dreams zaffe. Make your dreams a reality. Make your dreams a reality. Ebirooto ekirooto kyo kifuule kiteeke mu nkola. Ebiseera ebisinga mugamba sirina ssente. Of course financial institutions zituyamba era naye nazo zirina obukwakkulizo bungi. Naye nga we appreciate, especially those that are dedicated to women. Naye n'ekya ombudsman government gwatuteereddewo Institute Financial ejja kutuyamba okendeeza ku bizibu bye tuyina ne ssente ze tuba twewoze mu banka. Nkwegayidde, don't waste your time trying to impress others. Don't waste your time trying to impress others. Olwaliro nabadde nnyambala ne ngamba kaakati nenzigyayo ekiteeteeyi kirina emikono minene nnyo bwe giti. Ne ngamba kaŋŋende mba impressing. Naye natudde ne ntuula wansi. Whom are you going to impress? Yamba ky'owulira ky'oyagala okwambala, but you are not impressing anybody. For what? Lwaki oyagala nnyo okulaga nti oli ku level gy'otoliiko? Nagenza okulaba kiriko n'obumasaamasa ne ngamba kino kya kiro. Leka nkireke. Bagenda kunsekerera busekerezi mu kifo ky'okumpaana. Ne mbivaako ne nsuulamu akatengi kange. Naye nako tekisi kabi nnyo. So that is another point. Your point number 4. Impressinga buli muntu. Ka business ko kakolenga kali simple. Nze nakola nageza nasalawo kola African setting mu business yange. Kwa nalaba nga sijja kusobola kuzimba gazimbe ga cementi ga bloka kalina eri abampa amagezi ne bajja ne bagamba kakati wanateekawo hoteri kalina ya gundi nga 8 nengamba nze kansigale mu African setting abazungu bano mbalage how we used to build our houses, and they are so fascinated, by the way. When they look at those cottages, they are shocked. They say, you people used to build houses. Baloza twasulanga miti. Naye n'olwekyo kola ky'owulira ekirooto kyo gwe kikumatiza ng'omuntu. Lekera okusanyusa buli omu. Point endala gye ndaba abantu gye bakola ennyo. Era kye kino kye ky'okusanyusa naye ky'okwegeraageranya. Comparison. Gundi yakoze kino nange. Right, you are comparing. Why are you comparing yourself to another? Okay, it's good to follow those who have excelled and you emulate, but don't put yourself at task. Ntinina okubeera nga gundi bwe yali. Nina ensonga endala gye ndaba oluusi ey'okubalansinga assets ne liabilities. Tugenda ne tubeera ne assets. Naye ate n'obeera n'amabanja mangi nnyo. When will you ever break even? Twewola, ne twewola, ne twewola, ne twewola. Bannange, live within your means nkwegayiridde. Ka business katambulize within your means. Nze kati kano ka business kaye kembalaze. Mbeerawo bwe njiyaayo bwe ntambulamu ne njiyaayo akantu ne nnyongerako. Nenjiyaayo akantu ne nnyongerako buddiko bw'osanga. No, Rachel, live within your means, please. Naye buli kaseera bw'ogenda ne weewola buli kaseera assets oyina ntono naye ate n'okola amabanja amangi ennyo n'obeera ng'olina liabilities nnyingi nnyo. Nina omuntu omu yali mugagga nnyo ensi yonna ng'emulaba wa kitalo nnyo. Mukama nsonyiwe bwe yawummula n'alonda omusika yaba naye yejjusa lwaki baamulonda. Yasikira mabanja. Kubanga buli muntu yakonkona ku nnyumba ye, gundi namuwola bwesi, gundi namuwola. Ate ng'omuntu oyo yali yeewola ssente empitirivu. Weewole ky'osobola. Weewole kisobola okugenda mu bizinesi yo. Weewole ky'omanyi nti nja kukisasula. Ate nkwegayiridde, totandika butakwata ssimu. Muyina ekintu ekyo, weewoze n'okyusa n'essimu. Manya nti credibility egenze, integrity egenze, erinnya lyo ligenze. Gundi yantawaanya abanja nnyo. Abanja nnyo si gwe wazeewolayo. Wali weewolayo ng'olaba ki? Banaye mugenderere. Era nze bansekerera nnyo nti oyo omukazi atya nnyo omukazi atya amabanja. Kituufu, amabanja gayinza okufuukira ekizibu. Kubanga enkya bajja kukeera batwala ebintu byo ng'otunula ne ka bizinensi ko k'otuyanidde ebbanga lyonna. Ekisooka, if you want to be successful, have quality people around you. Quality people, abantu atabeerewo ng'akusojja. You know, there are people around us abeera nga tojja kisobola, kino kigaanyi, oyo mubi, n'oyo mubi, ekyo kyo kikola, ekyo negative energy, please. Negative energy banange eyinza okukulwaza pressure. Buli muntu omubuyirako munnaye mbadde I was going to start this business. No. Before he even listens to you, before you even elaborate what you want to say, this person is already saying, togezaako gundi yakikola ne kigaana, ne gundi yagaana, ne gundi. Negative energy, please. No, no, no. Omuntu akuze emabega, bambi kyokka njagala nnyo Mwami Kacita yayogedde bulungi. Abaami baffe basinga okutuzza emabega. Munsonyiwe kino kyogera naye nga ge mazima. Akunyiigira, success yo n'aginyiigira, akasente k'okoze n'akanyiigira, ka bizinensi k'okoze ne kafuuka ekizibu, gw'oyonoona ssente, gw'okola ki, kwegamba buli kibi kyonna kibeera ku ggwe. So please, negative energy, jesonyiwe, teina je kutwala. You just get rid of it. Genda n'abantu abakwongerako omutindo mu business, encouragement, omuntu anaakuwa amagezi. Tukole kino, tukole kiri. Wadde katono. Ate tosobola kukola wekka, you need people around you. Nze naye nalina ekintu ekyo ekyokukola nzekka. It is not good. You need people around you. You need people to advise you. You need to associate, to become members of organizations. I have very many organizations. And I Kacita temunanteekamu. Ndoza mbadde temumanyi nti nafuuka business woman. Luli omanyi otwali mu government nga tuti oluusi okwogera nti oli wa business. Naye ndi mu women in investment club week. I'm a member of WEEK. She's a member there. Tukola business. I'm a member in organizations nyingi zendimu neye wafe mbitundu byaffe. But some of these organizations sometimes take you on. Ngeye wafe nadala we as politicians, sometimes it is very oppressive because they expect you to meet all the costs, which is also a disadvantage in some of our in the areas. That fine. So Echo, please. Get quality people around you. What is your lifestyle? And another point is, are you aware of all the economic dynamics around you? Omanye kigenda maaso. Kubanze ngena nempulira. Kati balese police eno. Egenda kutukuba bagenda ne baleta EFRIS. Naye before we even understood what EFRIS was, we were already condemning it. Before we understood, and we were already condemning. Right at soka kutegeera. Let us know. Let us be aware. Let us read about these things. Tumanye, EFRIS egenda kutuyamba etya. Gino emisolo gye batusaba gigenda kutuyamba tutya. How do we argue with this? Nina ekintu kye nalaba Kacita mwali mu kisaawe. President agezaako bannyonnyola ebintu. Mwatambula ne mugenda. Ate nga ayagala kuyamba ffe. Okay. Twandibadde tumunnyonnyola kye tulowooza. Naye nze ndaba nti ebintu ebimu tugezeeko nnyo nnyo okumanya ebintu ebiri mu business space yaffe. Mu economy, what is happening in East Africa, what is happening in Africa, kiki ekiriwo mu Uganda, kino kitutwalawa, tufunamu ki, ffe nze ng'omusuubuzi. How do I benefit from this? Are you aware of the information around you? Katingazino financial institutions, I'm happy they came here and they talked about their organizations. UCDL, abantu bagenda bagamba, there is no power, there is no what. They have tried. Because the transition has just happened. But we are already condemning them. Why are you condemning? Transition is not an easy process, especially when it comes to big organizations. So from Momeme to UCDL, that is also another issue. People quarrel. I'm not speaking for UCDL to Bampangisiza, but I'm trying to tell you, get to know about some of these policies or some of these organizations around you. Find out, are they helping me or not? Am I benefiting from them? So URA, I had here, when they said URA supported, then someone said, eh? So you're already saying that URA is an enemy. But these organizations want to help us. So please, get to know about the organizations around you and try to see how you fit in. Preparation of shocks. There are so many shocks in the economy that can take place around us. Kakati mulabalo no talo olwa Trump ne Iran. Oyinza okulowooza lukukwatako. Naye weetegese otya. Kuba olutalo olugenda mu maaso, ojja kuba toyina mafuta. Kati gwe alina okuvuga okuva ejjinja buli nnaku okujja e Kampala. Oplaninze eki. But you people, we have to learn to plan. Some of these things have an effect on us, but we don't. Well, it's what they call a halo effect, whereby you are not sure whether this thing is affecting you or not. You don't realize that you are also part of kubona. I'm afraid government into you. How prepared are you for that? How prepared are you? Bobo government nja kuvanga jinja buli nnaku nzije Kampala okukola kisazeemu tandika okuyiiya engeri gy'okolera ejjinja. Bw'oba onovanga mukono ku traffic eno tandika okuyiiya. Oluusi such shocks zituyigiriza. Remember during COVID, we learned a lot. We learned how to survive. We learned how to be resilient. We learned how to do business without moving up and down. So Nachino, watch out. How ready are you? Are you sure you're going to get fuel every day? The prices are going to get higher. Are you sure you're going to afford it? Maybe to know. So, ebyo start planning for those shocks that might take place in future. Digital space. I hear people saying, that digital space is so complicated for us. But you forget that you're already in the digital space. All of you have got phones. And you communicate. Have you forgotten that you're already there? You're already there. You communicate with your phone. That is already digital space. What you do, you start thinking about other apps. And you keep expanding your knowledge about other apps and how you can apply them when you are doing business. So embrace the digital space. It is very important for you as a woman in business. For you as a businesswoman. That phone is the power of the digital space. You might not realize. TikTok, WhatsApp, forget. Because it's a business. Eyingiza sente. Ogamente onakulwa leero essimu eno eyingiza sente meka. Dikira bunako ofulumya bufulumya. Olodingako airtime. Until when? Empty. So you start thinking, olwaleero luno, how much have I earned from this phone? Nasubudemu gundi yandetedde amatooke enkota 10 nenzitunda. Gundi yandetedde kino. Gundi yandetedde flour nenkolamu cakes 10. Gundi yandetedde bwotyo. That is when you realize that actually I'm doing business with this phone. So digital space is very important. And I've heard many people saying, nze munange, I'm in private sector, ebya government sibimanyi. You can't run away from government. You can't. Registration is a government body, URSB. Taxes, government. Banks, some are supported by government. Policies, government. And mafuta fuel, you expect to get it from government. So you can't run away from it. Excuse me. So I think it's important. Bateekangawo obuyimba. Olinga anywanga bateekawo akayimba naye DJ simutege. I think it's high time you recognized it. There is also the diaspora desk. Diaspora desk is very important because you get to know which countries you can do business with. We have potential areas like Seychelles, like Mauritius, ninga butubwetaaga. Ate bwagala ebintu byaffe. So it is important that you get to know about, run away from it. Njaga kumaliriza. First of all, formation of being a member, subscribing to organizations is very important. kati mwengeri gye muli bammemba ba Kacita mulina kye mufunyeemu ojja kuva wano ng'oli wa njawulo. Tuwulidde omukulu byayogedde, tujja kuwulira n'aboogezi abalala, tuwulidde financial institutions byozege bonna. You come ng'ojja kuva wano okusinga lw'obeera mu ka business ko nga weggalidde gye nnyinza okuva mu kino ekintu. So if you have any questions you want to ask, I'll be ready to give you answers. So I want to thank you very much. I want to thank you for being resilient, because this economy is also not very simple. Surviving here is not because it is a cash economy. Kubanga some other economies, okozesa obera ku card obera ku kino, cash economy, you have cash has to move around. Ate si kyangu. Not everybody has a lot of cash on them. So it's a challenge. Naye ate oyinza okifunamu solution. Oyinza okusala amagezi engeri gy'okimanaginga. Byebyo byange, I don't have much to say. I want to thank you all for coming. You have to change your health. Think about your health. It's very important. What do you eat? How many times do you exercise? It is also very important. Because if you exercise, you know, it's like an engine of a car. It needs to be serviced. It needs to be run. If you park that car in some place for about a year, or even if it is 3 months, you find it gone. But your health, your body is like that engine. You need to work it up. You need to exercise. You need to, even if you walk, even if you give yourself a few minutes and you walk, dance, there's so many things. You always see me that you think I'm just enjoying dancing. I'm exercising. Every opportunity you get. Every opportunity you get, use it. Your body needs it. Your heart has to pump. Your blood has to flow. And it is you. It is you who can make it happen. Lifestyle, whatever you eat, you need to be very careful. How often do you eat? How often do you eat? What do you eat? When? For today, I'm feeling very guilty. Now, for example, like the things they served here, okay, they were good, but you're adding on a little, a quarter kilo. At least if we had banana or a muyembe or something, you know, that would make a difference. But I want to thank you. Thank you so much for coming, and I wish you the best. Wish you the best. Amelia, somebody.
Please do not leave. I would like to invite Margaret Katisimi. Please come and help me with this. Thank you. Thank you, our sound engineer. You're right on it. Is there somebody from Jeepers nearby? Honorable, wazzemu n'oyingira politics ne bagamba ka coffee ojja keetaaga.
Abantu baffe bakubeko mu ngalo bannange nga ntuyanye nnyo.
Ate nga amagezi owadde mangi nnyo. Ka coffee kati bakwagaliza. Ndowooza ka coffee ako. Aba Jeepers. So, together with Kacita, Uno representative of our Jeepers, can you come and, yes, please. Madam Hope, I would like to invite you as well. Honorable, we are going to take advantage of to have this photo opportunity with you, with the board of Kacita, the chairman. I think there is better light down here, just in front of the platform. The board members, Kacita, please join Honorable. Let's have a photo moment. And then right after the board, I would like to invite also representatives from our sponsors to join for another photo moment. And then finally, we will also join as many of us as can make it into the photo opportunity with our guest of honor. Sound engineer, please help me keep something ambient in the background, please. The board, Kacita, thank you. Board members, this is your photo opportunity. Those who are using your phones, please allow us slightly lower yourself so that we can be able to get a clear photo from our media team. Representatives from our sponsors, TN Momo, our main sponsor with onboarding, by the way, for Merchant Code. We have representatives for MTN Momo all over. You can be onboarded. Our sponsors, we are quite numerous. I need you right here at the center. Our sponsor representatives.
Members of Parliament, to make sure that they also follow up on some of the issues at the grassroots and work with their local governments, and see how they can intervene on their behalf while liaising with the relevant ministries. Then about the scammers, it's true. It's true there is a lot of corruption going around, but it takes two. There's a lot of corruption going around, but it takes two. Why would you pay to go and see the president? You know, it takes two also. When this person tries to get money from you, and you pay because you want, person tries to get money from you, and you pay because you want an appointment, that is also corruption. Or on both of you, that is also corruption. Or on both of you, you and the person who's giving you money. So we should not encourage them. Because when this person comes to get money from you and he gets away with it, you give him money, he asks another one, they give him money, he will not stop. But once you discourage him and you say, I'm not paying, you didn't. But how did they scam you now? Oh, okay. But we should discourage that because they will come to you. For example, I have my colleagues whom they've been scamming that they are going to become, and they have been asking them for money, that they are scamming that they are going to become, and they have been asking them for money, that they are negotiating for them. So you should be careful also because it takes two to tango. If you encourage it, this person will never stop. So let's not encourage them. The boy-child issue. What have you done yourself? You know, we always come and talk about some of these things. But what do we do? Because the boy-child can start a boy-child organization yourself and we support you. So it is also good for you to initiate it. Many people have been talking about it, but they don't have the courage to initiate it. Initiate it and start it, and because even this and government took an interest, and it spread to different organizations. So we'll support it as members, as we are all here together. PDM, Madam Alupo, it is better if you talk to the RDC in your or the local leaders in your area. In some areas, they no longer ask for money because the leaders are strict. But if the leaders are not strict, then the beneficiaries are victims. So you should talk to your leaders and make sure these issues so that they don't cheat them. Financing, I should ask the bank. Members of the should ask the bank. Members of the bank, you come and say something about this. You come and say something about this because the people are complaining about the interest. The interest rates are so high. They're talking about, isn't that? Yes, interest rates are so high. And then how do you favor women? Do you have a special facility, special product for women? So if the banks could come, can one of the banks, Equity Bank, are you here? Equity? They've gone. KCB, Centenary, and yourselves. Because you are marketing yourselves now, come and talk about it and tell them, do you have a provision for women? Interest rates are so high. What do you have to say about it? And they think that the women are, let me finish and I'll give you the mic. Nakabugo, ori member wa Kacita. Kwa bizibu byofuna abantu abamuze president yabayambako. Ngayita organizations eziriwo kubanga kizibu nnyo okuyamba kinno organizations eziriwo kubanga kizibu nnyo okuyamba kinnoomu. Nakabugalwa. Oli member wa Kacita. Oli member. Katulaki tobatuukirira. Batuukire olabe nga bakuyambako mu issues zino ezimu. Kamakure, where is she? I didn't understand your question very well. That how did I get to this space? I struggled. I struggled. I told you where I came from. You have to. I told you where I came from. You have to struggle. What area did you want me to tackle? Can you come and tell me exactly? Because you have to struggle. I told you that I also struggled. I started from tailoring. I started from trade. You know, you have to keep on struggling through friends and basically that's that.
Women, because we wanted the importers. Because we wanted the importers. If you are ngange bikurukuto, tutwara sente zawe zebakora wano, but we thought about it and wanted people to take those to take to China what they don't have, to take to ones who enjoy that, because they come and then they enjoy that one. Even they enjoy that one, even with tax holidays. So we say, government should intervene. Government should help women. Government should help traders to get the market. When I'm going to Dubai, what can I take to Dubai? Because individuals cannot negotiate. It has to be government to government. But when our government is negotiating, it negotiates with the foreign investors how they can come. And then you find you people, you are in the middle and you are not anywhere. So that request also, I wanted her to, I had her talking about it, that she went into to some place, and then we need that networking. We need to be, if I go to Nigeria, I take something, what can I bring in from Nigeria? Another request was on technology. Technology is, the world is changing. People are advertising on the social media and all that. Now, technology needs also training. I heard someone was talking about it here, and Madam Honorable answered her. But we need a total training. And that request, I want her to take to the president. Through Kacita's office, we can train people. We can train women how to use social media to advertise what they have. We can train others, even if you are not a woman, but a trader, how you can use Omtimbagano, and then you get what you want. Kenya, there is a workshop where I attended, and I saw really that we are quite behind. Kenya, they had a WhatsApp group of which where they were advertising for what? For what they have. So we need that training as early as yesterday. Lastly, what I wanted her, my request. No money, remember, it was a grant. It would have been put in that women's bank so that any woman can enter into that bank and get that money. But now, the money, the grow money, was put in commercial banks. Ladies and gentlemen, even if it were me, if I'm selling a dress and you are bringing me exactly the same dress I'm selling, do you think I'm going to sell yours and I leave mine? These banks also, they are making money, and then they are paying their what? So therefore, can I ask, amongst you people, who has ever got to grow money? Can anybody stand up, please? I'm not going to ask your name. If you know you got grow money. Huh? Uh-huh. I think who? Only one. You got grow money? Okay. That's okay. Now, out of all of us, that is the only one who got to grow money. But you see even how this sect of ours, how this sect of ours is not catered for what I was talking about. Therefore, if we had that, I'm a bit late. If we have that women's bank, that money would be there. And the associations, for us, we know who is who. And now, for lastly, we are with the Madame Teo. Madame Teo with her ombudsman service, financial services. Please come to Kacita, if you are a member of Kacita, before you get any loan, before you enter into the bank. Or if you go to the bank, before you sign, please come to her, come to us, and then we shall tell you that because there are some requirements that I would not say, I would not call them requirements, but the one who also so tuleetera ebizibuzibu. I think lastly, my request to Madame Teo is to request for a meeting with His Excellency the President so that we can talk to him. We can also tell him our challenges. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madam Hope. A big round of applause for our chairperson, vice chairperson, Kacita. Thank you for speaking up on that. Ladies and gentlemen, I had already informed us that we have some technical presentations that are going to be quite fast, but I would like to begin with our major sponsor, MTN Momo. Can we show some love to MTN Momo? MTN Momo has agents moving around to onboard you if you haven't yet been able to get the merchant code service. And I am inviting Madame Viola Namuyaba on behalf of MTN Momo to come and give us a spotlight on sponsorship. And then right after that, I am requesting URA to be on standby for a technical presentation. URSB, I believe you're somewhere there. UEDCL, also find a representative on standby so that we can be able to catch up on time. Thank you very much. MTN Momo.
How to pay URA ne Momo using USSD code.
When you don't use Momo, you get unwanted surprises. Save yourself from unwanted surprises. Use the Momo app or dial *165*3# to pay and enjoy zero charges below 5K. That's the power of Momo.
Good afternoon, everybody. From MTN Momo, we're very, very privileged to be partners with Kacita. We don't take this for granted. For us, it's an opportunity, and we thank Kacita for choosing MTN Momo amongst other players in the market to partner with them. We stand here today with my colleague, Sumaya Chewalianga. My name is Viola Namiaba. I'm the Senior Manager for Payments. Sumaya is the Senior Manager for MomoPay and SME. I am the kitchen. Sumaya delivers the food. At MTN Momo, we demonstrate, I think MTN is one of the companies that demonstrates the mission of putting women first. Last year, management took a bold step to increase the number of staff that are women. We hit the 51% mark in 2025. So currently at MTN, we are largely women. And when you look at our senior management, 38% of senior management are women. I think you've seen it. And for you to have the largest taxpayer in the country, led by women, really, twekubireko obugalo. And it demonstrates that as women, whatever we can do, byonna tubisobola. There have been incidences where, personally, from a corporate perspective in the boardroom, where one of my mentors told me, Viola, being a woman in the boardroom, you have to say the same thing a man says, either louder or 3 times as much, or throw some sort of tantrums for them to pay attention to you. And often at times you would struggle where you ask your male colleague to say, you say it, gwechogere. Kubanza ena chogera tebaja kolachi, tebaja chiulira, but gone are the days when those obstacles were still there. So as sponsors of Kacita, today, we don't only stop at this women's conference. And Abel and the leadership team know that as MTN Momo, we stand together with you. We don't only come last minute. We will continue to work with you to ensure that our businesses understand what it takes to digitize, what it takes to innovate. We've been in incidences where we are asked, and we don't sleep. As Kacita, bwemba mwine ekizibu kyonna, ekyetaaga okutegeera teknologiya oba enkola ya ssente ogiteeka ku ssimu weetuli, temwetaaga twegayirira, nze ne Sumaya weetuli wemba mutuukiridde any one of us, tujja kusobola okujja tubeere nammwe abasuubuzi tubayigirize ki kye beetaaga okulaba nga ba-advancinga mu ntegeera y'ebintu ebimu bye balina otegeera okukozesa digital. Ku Momo, ebintu ebimu bye tukoze mu basuubuzi. Product yaffe gye musinga okukozesa mwe ng'abasuubuzi gye musinga otegeera ye Momo Pay. Naye Momo Pay eyo bwe yajja wansi eyo mu maduuka abasuubuzi baalina okwemulugunya kungi. And fenga business ekintu ekimu kye tukola namwe kye muyinza oyigirako nti mwe nga bakasitoma baffe tetubeerawo ne twebaka ne tugamba nti nno oba bagula bagule oba bakikozesa bakikozesa oba tebaagala balekeyo. Twali tucharginga business, twali tugicharginga. Abasuubuzi ne baganze nfuniramuwa kati ssente bwe nziteeka ku Momo Pay nfuniramuwa. Naye era bw'otunuulira statistics zaffe ezimu ffe ng'abakyala twekeberemu kubanga olaba nti abasajja bajumbidde okukozesa mobile money bagitegeera bamanyi ensonga lwaki ssente balina zirisiivinga ku ssimu ne mu bizinensi naye abakyala tukyesikamuko ku kintu ekyo. Era ne transactions bw'oba oziraba olaba nti eno business bw'ebanga eri women owned eri low ku digital payments compared to a business that is male owned. Naye nga tufuna ebizibu mu kurisiivinga ssente ezo nga ziri ku ki? Ziri mu cash. So ku Momo Pay twabaleetera enkola last year ne tugamba charges zonna katukole ki? Katuziggyewo. Abakozesa Momo Pay mu testifying anti charges ezo ku Momo Pay tezikyaliwo? Oba tewali bakozesa Momo Pay wano? Charges twaziggyawo omwaka oguwedde. Naye ne tugenda mu maaso abantu abasinga mugambye wano nti twagenda ne tutunuulira abantu ba wansi ne tugamba omuntu wa wansi omukyajinga nusu 1,200 oyinza okulowooza nti ntono naye nnyingi. Ne tugenda customer owa wansi nti bw'oba oli musuubuzi oba otunda nnyaanya oba otunda butungulu oba otunda ngoye transaction ey'N5,000 lwaki tuba tugikyajinga nga tetwagala kukyusa behavior yaki y'abakasitoma. So enkola twagikyusaamu to making sure nti nno customer asobola okukozesa ki? Momo Pay. Naye tubaleetedde enkola endala nnyingi n'ab'emisolo aba URA mwastrugglinga nga before mudayalinga ka code katema airtime transactions olumu ziraawo ne tuimprovingamu enkola y'okusasula emisolo ku ki? Ku Momo. Ekisemberayo ddala kye njagala obbagamba nti ku Momo tulina enkola tugiyita advancing women in business. So encouraging businesses eziri 50% women owned okwapplyinga nga basupplier ku MTN Momo kuba buli we tuba shortlistinga nga waliwo omulimu MTN gweyagala okukolebwa tuwa businesses eziri 50% women owned a privilege kubanga tumanyi nti nno abakazi barwana okulaba nga ki nga bayimirizaawo bizinesi zaabwe nga babeerawo. So tuba encouraginga bw'oba olina bizinesi yonna ng'owulira olina ky'osobola okusupplyinga ku MTN genda ku website y'MTN otegeere engeri gy'osobola okuregisteringa nga supplier osobole okubenefitinga mu nkola eyo. Tubeebaziza nnyo otuwa privilege okuba basponsa bammwe naye tetukomyawo. Kacita tuli nayo mu group zonna mwe tuli wansi mu maduuka tujja tuuka ne bye mwetaaga byonna nga muyina kyemwetaaga nti mwina kyemwetaaga oku advancinga tujja kubeera nammwe. Tweyanziza nnyo, akuume.
Thank you, Momo. And as our main sponsor, I'll request the members of the Kacita board who are nearby, may you please rise and come and join us for a quick photo. Production media team, just let's have a beautiful picture that can be put somewhere in the Momo office. Don't you think that would be nice? So Momo team, please just stand over here. Kacita board members who are nearby, please join me right here for a photo moment with the Momo team as our main sponsor. Ladies and gentlemen, as the Momo team takes that photo opportunity, we have some amazing coffee at the back, courtesy of Naro. Naro has partnered with the Coffee Research Institution, and they have come up with so many coffee products, lotions, beauty products, all from coffee, and they are trying to test and see the best version of coffee. It's only 3,000 shillings for a cup of coffee, so if you're starting to feel a bit, we will definitely have lunch when we are done with this, but as of now, there's some water on your table. There's some amazing wine that we will later hear about from Bella Wines. But also there is coffee courtesy of Naro at the back. Please go and see what the National Agricultural Research Institute is doing.
Day from getting ruined. Use the Momo app or dial *165*3# to pay and enjoy zero charges below 5K. That's the power of Momo. When you don't use Momo, you get unwanted surprises. Save yourself from unwanted surprises. Use the Momo app or dial *165*3# to pay and enjoy zero charges below 5K. That's the power of Momo.
Thank you, Kacita board members. Thank you, Momo. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let me invite Hajati. Hajati, yatudeda obudde bugenze ne butuyitako naye munzikirize mpite Hajati atubuulire ensonga ezimu ezikwata ku URA ze tubadde twagala nnyo okuwuliriza as women in business. Welcome with me, Hajati, representing URA. Hajati bwajja badde nsaba UEDCL ne UNBS mubeere kumpi namwe musobole okwogerako gye tuli naye obudde butono era mbadde nsaba nnyo tufuba olaba nti bwe tukozesa nabo bubwe butono.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Abakyala tusanyusa obbalaba. Energy is low. Kiki? Containers ziganye. Tujja bitereeza. Banne abakyala, mwebale kukola business. Mwebalire ddala buli bw'obeera mu business. It gives us happiness. Amannya agange nze Hafsa Seguya. Ogwange gwa kusomesa kutegeeza kulaba nti osigala mu bizinesi eyo. Okole ng'ofuna si kukola nga tofuna naye ate bw'omala okufuna ojjukira otuwa omusolo gwe gunsasuza era buli lw'oggalawo nange bizinesi ekendeera. URA ensubira basinga mumanyi ngenda kubanga nsaba musolo. Leero tuzze kunyumya birala. Buli muntu bw'abeera mu bizinesi buli omu yandiyagadde amagoba gano geeyongere oba gabe mangi. Naye okoze otya mu bizinesi yo okulaba nti amagoba geeyongera naye ng'okipinze ng'oli compliant n'ekitongole kye kikusuubiramu. tukola bizinesi nnyingi ez'enjawulo naye njagala waliwo kye tuba tukyusaamu oba biba bikyukamu. Buli mwaka gavumenti esoma kye bayita policy amendments. Wali weetegerezaako byesoma bikwatako bitya? Ensonga lwaki nkyogera, abamu bamanyi okugamba nti gavumenti ebiibiita bannaffe abava mu mawanga amalala abalangi endala ne batatuwa musolo naye mmwe ne musasula. Si kubiibiita, naye ava mu ggwanga liri eddala ayagala nnyo okulaba poliisi z'eggwanga mwalaga eriwe mu favoringa ng'ali mu bizinesi wa waafisiza. Kati abantu abo babeera smart, they invest in tax consultants okumutegeeza nti mu sekita zino mulimu bino ebyenjawulo. Okugeza, ennaku zino gavumenti eyagala nnyo oba pulezidenti tubeere nga tuli mu manufacturing oba nga tu addinga value, kuba ogenda okwekanga nga ebintu bye tu addingako value birina obuweweero ku musolo. Bw'oba oleeta raw materials mu customs tosasula kasitoba, but it is already a material, it is finished in nature. It is already finished in nature. What are you bringing? Tubeere nga tutunula nnyo mu tteeka okulaba wa we tuyambirwa, kubanga mulimu gaps zino buli omu ze yandiyagadde. Mulimu gaps buli omu ze yandiyagadde okutaking advantage. Oyinza okuba oli wano ng'olina bizinensi yo naye nga togiformalizinganga. Obadde ogikola weeri naye nga si mpandiise. Okimanyi nti mu budget ya last year oba mu policy amendments mulimu ekigamba nti bizinensi yo bw'onooba ogyestablishinze from 1st July 2025 and onwards, osobola okuqualifyinga okufuna exemption ku income tax ngwa myaka 3. Ne establishment etegeeza ki? Bw'ogenda n'ogiwandiisa ne URSB, certificate gyekuwadde esoma nnaku za mwezi mmeka? Bw'eba kampani ogiincorporatinze ddi? Okwo kwe tutandikira okutegeera nti business eri established. Era business eyo bw'obanga osobodde ogyestablishinga oluvannyuma lwa 1st July 2025, naye nga investment capital waayo tasukka $5,000,000, kitegeeza abali wano abasinga tukolifayinga kuba bizinesi zaffe oluusi za ssente ntonoko ze tuteekamu oba ze tuzannyisa. Bw'oba osobola okumpa return etali ya presumptive, gye mpita business information return ennamba ya income tax. Okuva lw'otandise ojja kukuuma ebitabo, ojja kuba otuwa return naye nga tetukubanja musolo. Bw'oba obadde tonnakitegeera nga bizinesi yo si mpandiise, tandika ogiwandiise. Exemption esooka ate nnyangu nnyo. Naye nga bizinesi erina okuba nga eri owned by a citizen. Citizen ntegeeza omuntu ava mu mawanga agali mu mukago gwa East Africa, Uganda, Kenya, Tanzania, South Sudan, Congo, Burundi, geego. Kakitegeeza tunoonye nnyo okumanya, kuba mulimu ebintu nga tuziyita quick wins naye ng'abantu tebazikozesezza. Naye omuntu ali critic ennyo mu policies zino bw'agiraba agamba kampandiise bizinesi eno gye nayagala edda okuwandiisa. Kitegeeza emyaka 3 tetujja kusaba musolo. Oba okoze amagoba gw'omanyi ekikulu otuwa return. N'ekirala waliwo exemption nga ya myaka 10 ku income tax ne ku VAT. Eno ejja etya? Bulijjo twogera ku basigansimbi be tuyita abayinvesita. Naye naffe nga twekozeemu omulimu osobola okubeera investor oba musobola. Ekikulu kukkiriza nti tokola wekka. Kuba oluusi ssente zino nnyingi ng'omuntu omu tozisobola nga requirement. Kuba investor bw'abanga citizen nga gwe ŋŋambye weetaaga emitwalo 3 nga gya $. Investment capital. Ate bw'ogamba nti ogenda ku investinga bweru wa Kampala kye tuyita up country weetaaga emitwalo 15 gyokka egya $. Kati bwe mwekwata awamu 5, 10 buli omu n'aleeta ne mupuulinga resources, oluusi muba musobola okukola ki? Okuweza ensimbi zino. Kubanga nabali abajja be tuyita bamusiga nsimbi nabo beegatta wamu kuba omuntu omu aba tasobola kuba na ssente. Lwakuba nti ate ezaabwe nnyingiko, bo bwetaaga obukadde 10 obwa $. Enjawulo eteekebwawo naawe munnayuganda osobole okubenefitinga nga investor. Naye nga investor tajja kusuubula bintu bijja kyonoonya ssente yonna gy'ozinoonyeza naddala ng'oyagala kukolagana ne gavumenti. Ifris tubeere nga tumukozesa tusobole okunoonya riziki bwe yeeyongera okuba nti kituyambako. Mpozi omukyala nga bw'agambye akaseera katuliridde empinga tulabe nti nno bwe mba nnakuwa ttiini nkwegayiridde filing a return. Oba mbi etya oba nnungi gimpeereze. Buli lw'otansindikira return kubanga gw'osiiga ekifaananyi oba ompadde ebbeetu. Omwana omuwadde ebbeetu yaakulowooleze ti ndowooza onoosasulayo akakadde. So nga ate bw'oteeka mu return ebiva mu return oba emitwalo giri 8 oba 2 gyegyo gyompa. Ne tukulinda omwaka oguwedde. Bw'eba loosi yeeyo giteeke mu return. We will file. You leave a vacuum. Buli bw'oleka vacuum nze nnina kuŋŋaanya. My mandate is very clear. I need to assess, collect, and account for government revenue and mobilize revenue for national development. If I'm following that, I will look for you. Kindly ensure that file, that return, however good or bad, send it to us. The rest we will handle. And thank you so much for giving us the taxes. Mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala. Buli mwaka ngusaba ate nkujjukiza. But thank you so much. It is a discipline. N'otoola ku zizo n'otuwa. Buli mwaka, buli mwaka. Thank you so much, and may the Almighty bless you and bless your businesses.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Hajati. URA, thank you. As Hajati makes her way, a lot of information has been given unto us. I would like to welcome UEDCL to give us a quick technical presentation. I am going to be quite ruthless moving forward because all the ladies sitting here have a lot to say and also have a lot of money to go and chase out there. I have very little time left with them, so if you use beyond the time that I'm able to give you, unfortunately, I will have to switch you off. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with me UEDCL.
Okay, thank you so much for this opportunity. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Jessica Ziwa, Head of Commercial and Operations Regional Services for Central. I'm happy to be here, and I bring you greetings from the staff and management of UEDCL. Tweyanziza nnyo otuwa omukisa guno for the first time okujja to attend this session and collaborate with you. Tweyanziza nnyo, tweyanzeege. So eddakiika ze tulina ntono nnyo But I have a team of people, maybe by Mireko Mbalabe. In case you have any questions, musobola obatukirira ne mubabuuza kubanga will not be able to discuss everything. So electricity access in Uganda. Wetutunuyira UEDCL, one of our visions is to really have a smart and reliable distribution system for universal electricity access. Our goal is to see that we reach everywhere and supply power to all our customers and all those people who are not customers. In the current scenario, countrywide, we have 57% of access. Kitegeeza mbu abantu abasinga naddala mu byalo, rural areas, they don't have access to electricity. In the rural areas, we are looking at around 38%. And in the urban areas, 75% of the people have access to electricity. While access is growing, we have over 20 million people abatayina masanyalaze mu Uganda. So oba omanyi population ya Uganda, otegeera mbu abantu bangi, over 20 million people, tebalina access to electricity. On the grid currently, as UEDCL, we have 2.7 million customers. But we recognize that for us to be able to work as a company, for this nation, okubanga ekulakulana, amasanyalaze gali very important and vital. By the way, I had a presentation, Nendoza, because of time, we shall just leave it. Amasanyalaze gali very vital for us, for economic development. So, tuse murume no nesanyokanyo, because the people who are here are ladies and they are in business. That means as an organization, we have the duty to ensure that we supply you reliable power. So, ebintu ebimu ebiganye okulaba nga tuyina amasanyalaze amalungi, some of the barriers, we have an aged infrastructure. When you go, some of the transformers have been on this network for over 10 years. They are aged. And in some of the places that you reach, substations, tezimala bulungi, wogenda along Gayaza Road, we have areas where the substations are not enough. Even in Kampala area itself here, whereas we are doing our best, we still have challenges with the installations that you use. Zemula bakumpi nakeds nga feeder pillars. Zichali inkade. Vandalism and power theft. Right now, tuina abantu bangi nnyo ababba ebintu bye tukozesa okusupplyinga amasanyalaze. Ne mu city center eno yennyini mu arcades, sometimes okeera nga babbye cables ezo, ebizimbe byonna ne bibeera nga biri off supply. As UEDCL, okulaba nga for us tetuyinza kubeera buli wamu ogamba mbu buli kitwala amasanyalaze tukiteekako omupoliisi. But we encourage you as the community to do a lot of community policing. If you see someone touching the installation, chikakatako mubuuza gwe ani oyagala ki, and majority of the IDs have scanning where you can actually get to know that this is a staff obono si mukozi wachi wa UEDCL. So we also have high connection costs, high connection cost of electricity. Sometimes we have areas where abantu tebasobola applying, even just from wiring a house, because the costs are very high. And also commercial losses. Those are some of the barriers eziganya amasanyalaze okubanga gatuuka buli wamu. Buli wobeera nga oyina business yo, but you are stealing power. That means another person in this room, first of all, is going to pay for that power. Because when they are calculating the cost, it's about the units that we've all used, the volume of people who have used power. So if your neighbor is stealing power, at the end of the day, go again omusasuira chi amasanyalaze as they count the cost of power. So it's very important that olaba neighbor wo tabbachi masanyalaze for you not to be able to incur high costs of electricity. So in terms of the development goals of this country and the SD, the sustainable development goals, one of the goals is to ensure, we have sustainable access to electricity, over 100% by 2030. And I have told you that we are at 57%. So some of the solutions that we are doing as an organization together with government of Uganda is to electrify the rural areas, for example, to ensure that the lines of power reach the rural areas and even areas in the urban centers that do not have this power. But also the government of Uganda, in collaboration with us, have attained the electricity connection policy, whereby you can be able to access a pole of electricity, one pole, by paying just 23,600 shillings. So if you're in this room and you don't have access to power, we have over 1 million people that are going to access this power that we have through the government of Uganda policy. We also, through this policy also, women are given 30% access to this power. This implies that the applications that come in, 30% of them have to be women-headed households. So in this case, the provision for that policy has provided for women to have access of power. Now, in terms of cost management, as we look at sustainable development for the women to be able to access power, and some of you who are working with the SMEs, we are looking at you and encouraging you to use efficient technology. For example, the majority of the old machineries use a lot of power. If you're in your industries or even small shops or any type of business that you have, we encourage you to put automated systems to be able to have mechanisms that can switch on and off your power. We also encourage you to use the tariff power bands. For example, majority of you are in SMEs and you're possibly using a lot of power. And you know that when you're looking at the tariff, tuina amasanyalaze agakozesebwa from amasanyalaze agakozesebwa, for example, from sawa mukaga ezekiro paka sawa 12 ezokumacha. That power uses a low tariff. That means you'll be able to buy power at a very cheap price, but you're working a lot. Okole emirimu mingi, but you're saving a lot of your power. So we also discourage you from using your power, for example, from sawa 12 paka sawa nga mukaga oba 5 ezekiro. Aga amasanyalaze bagenda kuba bakubiringa at a very, very high rate. If you have a factory, that is the time that a factory or an industry, that's the time that you need to be able to avoid okubanga tebakucharging amasanyalaze chi manji. So in terms of your power usage, abalina factories or SMEs, we encourage you to ensure that your power factor works around 1, because power factor webera entono nnyo kitegeeza bili amasanyalaze wejja bagenda kucharginga for the wastage of power that you have used. So we encourage you to install capacitor banks within your factories if you're using this kind of power. So because time is not on our side, I also encourage you, if you're going to use, for example, if you want your power to be safe and not cause any harm to your buildings, we encourage you to use certified wiremen for your installations as opposed to the camufus in the home areas. And we also encourage you okulanga mutekako protection in your areas. For example, use surge protection, use isolators, auto reclosures, earthing, circuit breakers. So electricians bamwe bonna babeera bamanyi ebintu bino bw'obagamba.
UEDCL obudde bwebwo.
Okay, thank you so very much. Just to give you confidence that as UEDCL, we are here to light your world. In case you have any problem, please feel free to get in touch with us. Woba olina obuzibu bwonna towa bantu tu-encouraginga tosasula muntu yenna yena sente. Nga minisita we yagambye w'osasula omuntu sente n'omuntu omulala ajja kuba buli ssaawa ajja ng'agamba mujja musasula ki sente. We encourage you not to give any staff. And in case you give any staff money, because we have zero tolerance to corruption, if you have evidence, then that staff will be expelled. Thank you so much.
Join Centenary Bank's Superwoman and get a business loan.
Thank you, UEDCL, UNBS, Simanyi Oba Mwatu Fedda, UNBS, we would like to hear from you in just 5 minutes.
But without any security, loan payment periods of up to 24 months, networking opportunities and free legal aid.
thank you for that mention for our sponsor. We were able to hear from some of our sponsors earlier, but our lead technical advisor today has been the Financial Ombudsman. Ladies and gentlemen, can we show some love to the Financial Ombudsman? Waliwo yannyonnyodde nti tutera ofuna ensonga ezitutawaanya ng'ogenze ne weewola n'omaliriza nga banka ekutawaanya teri atabaganya between the two of you. One of the things that the Financial Ombudsman is doing is that. And we are very privileged to have represented here some of the board members. I would like to recognize, having just joined us, Madame Jackie. That name is hard for me. Where I come from, it's not easy to pronounce, but I will try. I will try and pronounce it in the next season. But Madame Jackie is here as one of our board members from the Financial Ombudsman. I am not able to get somebody from UNBS get to me really fast. Do I have somebody from URSB? You're moving really slowly considering my time. UNBS, please get here quite fast. And then, of course, our panel is right up next. We'll be very fast with this. We will have the Chief in Charge Financial Literacy Association of Uganda, Mr. Ayebare Daniel. You'll be coming right after UNBS to lead the panel discussion.
Thank you. All protocol observed. Tap at this time. Open the shop at this time. This is time for tea. This is time for Lugambo. This is time for everything. So there has to be a clear process of how you do your things in that, so that you have this level of consistency and quality in everything you do. So those are the type of standards that can be there. So who establishes these standards? Standards are developed by us, the process owner, the business people, with technocrats, academia, and very many other people, expatriates. So it's not imposed on us. It's a community process. It's nothing composed to us. And why standards? Standards we are guided by the Constitution. When the Constitution says that I and you have the right to quality food, so it puts all provisions for these standards to be developed. So why? Why do we have standards? First of all, standards are scientific. It has to be studied scientifically. They're internationally recognized. They are sector-driven. For example, recently we have standards for Tonto. We have standards for Matoke flour. We have standards for safe, though they are burnt. But the safe one is the groundnuts that are not bitter. That bitterness is a component known as aflatoxins, which affect our livers and result into cancer. So those are two different things. So you combine both quality and safety in standards. So how do we implement these standards? We have a process known as certification. Certification is third party, whereby someone, even in your business, you can call someone to come and look through your documents. You can call someone who has no interest in your business, as in funiramu wa or anything, but they are technical, to come and oversee, to certify that you said you do this much. Are you doing it? So that person is trying to carry out that process on your behalf. So at UNBS, we certify products. So we are known as a third party, whereby we come to look at your products against the set standards, and it's the responsibility of the manufacturer to ensure that they conform. So UNBS just comes, you say you're conforming, so where are you? And it's not all about policing, but how far are you implementing that? So that is a standard. So the benefits, this is the most important thing. The benefits of certification, there is increased trust and credibility of your products. I think you've witnessed this. There's a difference between a certified product and that is not fine. You gain trust and credibility by the consumers. You have market access. I think for you, if you want to go on the big shelf, supermarkets, they'll ask you for the certification mark. You want to cross the borders, as our guest speaker said, you need this certification. You have a competitive edge because you enjoy more the market. Certified products have a competitive edge because They are of good quality, definitely. Then there is customer satisfaction. When you get certification, the customers are certified with your product, and so they will keep picking your product more from the market. You're also complying with the regulatory requirements because we have rules. The government puts rules. If you don't comply, you will suffer the penalties and you'll be suffering and losing your money. There's also some operational efficiency, whereas some people used to do some kind of activity in their businesses by wasting electricity, by wasting water, by having 3 people doing a job of 1 person. With certification, your operation efficiency improves. And there's also a long-term profitability because of all the others above. So how is the certification process? The certification process can be done at the comfort of your home, at the comfort of your business. You don't have to come to office. It's all done online. And it's a process. You put in your applications, follow the prompts, and we'll be able to receive your application. But kindly be informed, this is not an event. You cannot buy certification. It's a process. And it has timelines. And once we start and know you, it is very important to know that the ball is in your court. You set the pace. There's a tendency, once we know you and you come into a system, you set the pace. You normally set the pace, but we are there to help you to fulfill the requirements within the specified time.
UNBS?
Yeah.
Our time is up.
Okay, so it is not for free. There's the digital stamp that costs 21 shillings per stamp. SMEs, they cost 500,000, and large companies, 1 million. There's also testing fees. So all these, and what do you require to be certified? You have to be legally recognized. You have to have a TIN number, an email that we communicate to, your personal email, not the broker's email. We don't need that person. It has to be you. We want a direct contact. Don't use people. You can do it yourself. Then the label and most recent results. Yeah, what are the challenges of implementing this? I think we've not yet started appreciating standards and maybe a little bit of lack of awareness, and the quality culture is still lacking. We've not yet appreciated quality yet, and enforcement is also still a challenge. In conclusion, product certification is key for you to access markets. And business is all about marketing. Before I joined UNBS, they used to pay the marketeers more, but we used to work harder. And they told us, what is the point of you having this product produced and yet it's not going off the shelf? So if you want the market, get certified. Thank you very much.
UNBS, thank you very much. As you are making your way off the stage, I would like to invite Mr. Daniel Ayebare to come join us as the moderator for this panel discussion on women's economic power and financial inclusion for SME financing, tailored products, business growth. Pearl Bank, you are welcome to join on this panel. KCB Bank, you are welcome to this panel. ITC and Equity Bank. We will do this very fast. This panel shouldn't last us more than 10 minutes. There are simply some questions that the moderator is asking based on data that has been collected before this, courtesy of Kacita and the Financial Ombudsman. There is a lot of research that has been done for this, so we kindly request all our panelists not to get taken up in introducing your bank or your financial institution. The moderator will be able to do that as he leads enough of these institutions on financial literacy. Over to you, Mr. Daniel Ayebare.
Thank you very much, Kacita, for the wonderful work you've done thus far. Please, you may have a seat. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know there are some men here, so I'll have to now fight for the men because we are very few in this room, but we need to be here. Mbalamusizza, mulinya lya Yesu. Salam alaikum to the Muslim brothers and sisters. As mentioned, my name is Daniel Ayebare. And today I'm going to be moderating this session. I know lunch time is like everyone is thinking of their stomach at the moment. So please give us just these 10 minutes. Cotilda, I don't know whether we'll have an option for a few questions or there will be a mechanism of dealing with those questions, because I don't like wasting people's time and they go without the answers. As mentioned, I chair the Uganda Financial Literacy Association, and we are simply an association of financial literacy trainers across the country. Now we are giving an opportunity for everyone to participate, because we have learned that 80% of your financial well-being is your habits and attitude. 20% is your knowledge. So that means that your financial well-being embedded financially zonas determined with what you have between this year and this year. So we are happy to work with the Ombudsman as partners, because consumer protection is very important, but it needs information. And that's what brings us here. I have an opportunity of introducing to you this panel. Eva Mubank, I had now did some of the questions as about this fulumie. Again, to get a chance, questions around products for women. And I can guarantee you there is so much money and products for women, and these people are going to do that justice. Let me introduce to you Madame Gladys Nalokenge Lubowa from KCB. Please give her a round of applause. We also have Madame Esther Mutoni from Pearl Bank. Please appreciate her. Thank you. We do have Madame Florence Koruraro from Equity Bank. Please give her a round of applause. We'll go straight to the questions. Our panelists have been given tight deadlines to keep time. So at most, you'll have 2 minutes to respond to the question that I share with you. And we'll have probably 2 rounds to summarize these questions that have been researched and which some of them we've actually had people asking. So I'll start with Gladys. What do you see as the most significant barrier preventing women entrepreneurs from fully participating in the financial system today? I can repeat that. What do you see as the most significant barrier preventing women entrepreneurs from fully participating in the financial system today?
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen in the house. As introduced, I have a privilege to serve at KCB Bank Uganda as the manager supporting our female-led and made enterprise segment, that is KCB Flame. Flame is strategically there to address women, would I say women challenges, or as a bank we want to see, and that is the purpose we are here today joining hands with Kacita, to see that how do we support a woman entrepreneur. So going back to the question, when you look to do analysis around women entrepreneurs, tulaba nti challenge weziringa abakyala, naye okusingira ddala tulowooza nti it's capital. Though beyond capital, tulinayo okusomoza okulala. We have so many challenges. We have barriers around security, like someone mentioned, that banks ask for so many collateral around financing. We have barriers around networking. I was happy to hear the guest of honor hint on that. We have barriers around limited access to knowledge. And I'm glad to see that women are in this house today to come and get more knowledge, to come and network. So we do recognize the challenges are there, and majorly they're around access, around marketing opportunities, around the barriers around the main the men dominating most of the sectors. So many challenges, but I am happy that we are here today to see how do we navigate some of them. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Gladys. Esther, and coming from where Gladys has taken us, some of the challenges really, and for a long time, has been products. And we do have you representing financial institutions here. The question is, how can institutions better design products and services that respond to the real needs of women?
Thank you very much. Yes, just like you've said, and just like I think one of the people who presented questions clearly indicated, there is a problem towards the products that are designed for women. Mostly when you look at products that are highly priced, we have products that are highly priced and also that do not understand the different business cycles for the women. So as banks, what we are trying to do, we are trying to use the data that is in the market, just beyond giving solutions that fit everyone in the market, just because of the financial sector traditionally has been a male-dominated sector. And it has mostly been because the design, especially in Africa, women have not had the empowerment, if I might call it that, to be able to participate in the financial sector. And one of the things that has been failing them from participating in the financial sector is lack of collateral. So banks are clearly moving away from asking customers to provide collateral to get facilitated in credit. And how are we doing that? We are telling customers, kindly open an easy account, digital account, and these days accounts are open most of the times digitally. Try to pass transactions through that account. And how do you do that? And actually that also, maybe I'll also try to touch on the question from the former presidential candidate, Madam Nancy, where she was asking about the high cost of financing. And one of the reasons why banks price their products or their credit highly, it is because they lend out what they actually have. And most of the business women are not banking money in the financial sector. So we have a cash economy. I have a business, I want to buy maybe some maize from my colleague here, Florence. Instead of passing that money through maybe even my merchant account, my mobile money account, what will happen is that I'll just take it directly to Florence to give me that financing. So one of the things that I would want to encourage the women is to ensure that they are passing money through the financial system, because that one will clearly enable the financial institutions to have enough money to what do they call it, to reduce the cost of funding. That is one of the things. However, before we get to that point, banks are closely working with development partners. We are working with the government, and from there we are able to provide lower cost of financing. Just like my colleague had mentioned earlier, as Pearl Bank, we do give the small business fund to business women at 10% per annum. We have the Grow Loan at 9.2 per annum. We have the agriculture credit finance that is at 12% per annum or 15, depending on the kind of agriculture business that the woman is dealing with. And also we look at how women come together. Women tend to come together, they work in groups, they work in circles, and from there we are trying to give them no collateral loans through circle loans and through the group loans.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Esther. And I think I want to agree with you, because I think the best time to be a woman is these days, especially a woman in business. tewali budde businga okubeera omukyala nga mu budde bwe tulimu kati. I've had an opportunity okubeera mu forums nyingi eziri mu financial institutions and development partners. Really, they have focused products for women. But the challenge is you have not been prepared. Many women have not been prepared to access them. Banks are crying, microfinances are crying. Then we have development partners like MasterCard or Bill Gates and working with these institutions. But they say women are not prepared to qualify for these services. And this is why the Ombudsman and financial literacy have a role to play in making sure you get the basics. For example, the simple thing like bookkeeping. Yes, the money has been there, it's affordable, but they want to make sure this money comes back. The question is, do you have the basics of what requires? And this is where the platforms like this will always come into play to make sure you are set up for these products. So thank you so much, Esther, for that. That said, to you, Florence, in your experience with Pearl Bank, what practical strategies have proven most effective in supporting the growth and sustainability of women entrepreneurs? Bukodyo ki obukoze okuyamba abakyala abali mu business? Strategies from your experience.
Okay, thank you, moderator. Maybe I would want to first hit on what you hinted on about women being prepared. One writer put it right that future favors the prepared mind.
How do you say that in Luganda? The future favors the prepared mind.
Omukisa.
Omukisa korachi? Gusanga yetegese. Aha, thank you very much.
So in that way, that is, I think, why women are here. We need to be prepared for us to get there. So leaving that aside, as we go to the strategies that we are trying to put in place to ensure we go to another level, as you're saying, in the first things that we have had, those financial trust activities are everywhere, in every bank, in NSSF, but the question is, have we tapped into them as women? Or you have not even heard about them? Because unless we learn, unless we have information, we can never be better. So that is one of the strategies. For Equity Bank specifically, as I mentioned, we have a social arm. Organize yourselves in groups, just call us, we shall fund you, we shall do the literacy, and you'll be good to go. So that should be taken note of.
Fantastic.
Yes. Then the other strategy we are trying to put up as a bank specifically, we have partnered with like MasterCard, and especially in funding the youth. The youth include both women and men, but below 35 years. So in this fund, we find it is a low fund of about only 15%, and people are able to get this money in organized groups without collateral, which we have been complaining about, especially like women. In addition, for the bank, we have had products like of Equimama, which we are really trying to tap into, the women to be able to get it. But above all, we have the smart banking. As Esther mentioned, we need to get away from the rudimentary banking. All of us need to be able to have easy access to our banks. It will ease transactions. It will ease everything we are supposed to do. Even in that line, we find we have digital loans. But all this depends on how are you utilizing your account. So it is very key for us to really embed ourselves completely into the financial banking. Unless that and you're left behind, it will be very difficult for us. Thank you so much.
Wonderful. Please, let's appreciate Florence. So banange omukisa kukolachi? Usanga yetegese. And in business, omukisa ayetegese aba yetegese atya? Mu chamanyi ne mu byakola mu business. The basics are there, and I think we'll probably in the sessions later we'll discuss on what are those basics ezikutegeka gwe ng'omusuubuzi obanga buli ali omuntu mu business okubeera ng'osobola taking advantage of some of these products. But the other thing that Florence has mentioned, which is important, is groups. Katinga this Kacita, women's group. Because it's easier for you to get access to facilities like this if you're part of a group. It's okay, you can save with others, create a pool, musobole okukola ssente naye nga n'okwakisesinga obuyambi era kye babuuziza omukyala yakyogeddeko luli agamba yafuna obuzibu ne bamubuuza do you belong to any group because the funds were there for example for business recovery but it would not be easy for you to get that information nga toyina weekusangira. As we summarize, I see the moderator the MC is already winking at me. Let's just have a few minutes to discuss these two questions, and then I'll go back to you, Gladys. In your view, Gladys, and I'm talking about collaboration here, what role should collaboration between financial institutions, government, and development partners play in strengthening financial inclusion for women? What is the role of collaboration for you from your point of view?
Thank you. Like I earlier introduced, as we support women, especially for KCB Bank Uganda, we do recognize as a bank we cannot reach everywhere. So in that, we see it is very critical for us to partner and work with maybe the government, work with development partners. For instance, in KCB Bank, under KCB Flame, we have onboarded quite a number of partners to support women. When you talk of financial literacy, today we have Uganda Law Society just to come in our networking session and see how does an entrepreneur get to acquire knowledge around legal. How does an entrepreneur get to be running their contracts in a very straightforward way. When you talk about skilling, we have Mukazipreneur on board to see how do our women, maybe in the outskirts, get into hubs and they get to sit together and network. So collaborations are key, and we have seen the impact that we've been seeing through success stories, seeing women tell of how they've been supported through maybe government strategies. Today, when you talk about the small business loan that we have through the government, which I'm happy to mention that also KCB Bank extends to you women, especially the enterprising women. Through that collaboration, a woman can get a facility of as low as 10%. And because of that, we have seen some women businesses being able to support and maybe being in position to scale. So for me, from where I sit, I really see a very critical role that collaboration plays, especially among government, among development partners, where we get funds and we're able to extend to you. Because today when you come as a woman enterprising at KCB Bank, you're able to get a loan that is collateral free at a very competitive rate. You're able to get maybe a business growth loan that has very flexible repayment terms. But because of the development partner, that loan will come at a very, very revised price, as low as 1.5 per month.
Thank you very much.
It is very important.
Thank you very much, Gladys. And I think you've raised a very important point. There are certain products and services that are out there for women that have been subsidized by either a development partner or maybe a government, and you could actually get them affordably for your businesses. It again comes back to you belonging to a group and inviting the right people to speak to you. Yeah. So, Florence, I'm going to ask you last, but I'll be asking you about the need for us to have a sort of a pool that addresses these issues of financial literacy and information, because, as you might know, almost every bank now has a financial literacy department. Now it's beginning to see the importance of financial literacy. Every microfinance is beginning to see that importance. Insurance, capital markets, institutions that are involved. But we do not have that one pool of structured, this is every institution contributing to that fund for financial literacy, because, again, Once these people get this information, the private sector becomes the beneficiary. If people can access these loans, it is you, the banks, who will give the loans and make money. So Florence, I would like you to, from your point of view, to see how well we can work in that is in the spirit of collaboration. But I'll ask, was that for Florence or Esther? That was for, then I mix. So I'll give it to you, Esther.
My moderator, Mr. Ayebari, we are out of time.
Yes, please. There are 2 minutes. Just one way of the importance of having joint collaboration, like having a structured way of passing on this financial literacy in order to promote financial inclusion for women.
Yes, thank you very much for that question. And yes, I do believe that it is very, very, very important for all the players in the financial market, from us, the banks, from the associations, from Dr. Tio's
Ombudsman.
Financial, because you know what happens is that that brings us all together, and we are able to learn from each other. From the financial perspective point of view, we are able to meet a group of business women who now get to know that banks have lower cost credit facilities. Yes, and then for the maybe the financial literacy and associations, they are giving us now that pool of women, and from there we are able to learn from each other, because you know from there they are what do you call them, experts from different fields. So anyway, maybe to just conclude. Collaboration is the future.
Exactly.
You cannot work alone as a silo, because if you work alone, you can't go far. When we join hands together, what will happen? The women will bank through the financial institutions, money will come in, the cost of financing will go down, they will get to know about how to better finance, keep their books, and therefore they will be meeting the preconditions for the banks. So really, and it's
very important.
It's very important.
Pertinent.
Yeah, and pertinent, yes.
Fine, thank you very much. Florence, please close us off with your final thoughts on omuntu wa bulijjo, mukyala wa bulijjo, ali mu business, ali wano. Omukisa guli wa? So that they can prepare for the mukisa. What your final thoughts would be?
Okay, thank you very much. Omukisa gw'omukyala wa bulijjo is in one, knowledge is power. Katuigo kumanya information. You not do anything unless you have information about what you're doing. Ekirala, twetanire mu bintu bino tumanye product ki ensaanira. Don't just go out, you're going to go alone. No. First know your product. What is your business? I'll not go for I'm in agriculture and I go for a working capital loan where I have to pay monthly. There you're wrong. So can we get information? Then all in all, tuchimanyi mbu abakyala bwe tuvaayo, our nation rises. So when women rise, the nation rises. So can we rise as women so that our nation can rise even higher? Thank you.
Very, very strong point. Please allow me, please appreciate our panel. Let's stand up and give them a round of applause, please. Let's stand up for a round of applause. You can also stand up and begin to stretch. She has ended on a very strong point. Knowledge, okumanya. My people perish for lack of what? But knowledge. So once you get that, tujakumalako. And thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for listening to us.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel Ayebare. He's actually the chairperson, Uganda Financial Literacy Association. And there's financial literacy training that he has been doing. Maybe you should just say that one in some 30 seconds about the training.
Yeah, so financial literacy, and I think I'll have a session later, simply is having the knowledge, the skills, and the confidence to manage your money well. Mu bintu bya sente mulimu processes zirina okuyita. Esente zirina okukolebwa, zirina okuterekwa, zirina okukuzibwa, then zirina okuspendingibwa, ate zirina okupassingwa on to the next generation.
Yes.
What financial literacy does is take you through that circle systematically and that you get there.
Thank you, Mr. Daniel Ayebare. You may join for the photo opportunity. Yes. Thank you. Thank you to our panel. PAL Bank, we appreciate you. KCB Bank, thank you. Equity, and of course, our moderator, Mr. Daniel Ayebare. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite URSB for a quick technical presentation. URSB, how close are you? And as URSB gets here, I can see a number of us have already received some snacks from Sam's. So I will take this moment once again to give flowers to our sponsors. MTN Momo, we appreciate you. PAL Bank, thank you so much for supporting Women in Business Conference 2026. KCB Bank, thank you. Uganda Bati, UEDCL, thank you very much. Safari Link, Finca, Financial Intelligence Authority, SAMS, Renzori, Cairo Bank, Movit, URSB, UNBS, URA, thank you very much. Enterprise Uganda, Zora, Global Paints, Bella Wines. We will hear from Bella Wines later. She has already placed some amazing products on your tables. And of course, Rest TV, Equity Bank, Horeb Services, Pride Bank, Britannia, ITC, and Shuya, as well as Coca-Cola beverages. I think I saw a representative for Coca-Cola just walk in a few minutes ago. Thank you, Coca-Cola. URSB, please. Time is of the essence. Some quick 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Allow me ride on the already existing protocol or established protocol. My name is Africa Chirenga Joseph, and I work with URSB. And I'm a registrar of companies. And I have worked with my colleague. She will introduce herself later on. I'm glad, I'm humbled to be in this place. I've also seen my teacher, Madam Anita Malinga. You can wave to us. She works with Enterprise Uganda. She was my teacher, and she still remains my teacher. I am glad to see you here this afternoon and the rest of us. Now, my role is going to be very simple, is to tell you what we do at URSB and how the same helps your businesses. I'm very sure most of us, I've had people out there, we're not understanding English very well. I'll keep mixing. I am honored because I can speak both English and Luganda very well. Kale, nabategera Luganda tubaniriza. Kakati URSB tubayamba chi mu business za mwenga abakyala. Njagala tukitegeere akawungeezi emisana gy'olunaku olwaleero nti teri kyoyinza kukola in this country or anywhere else unless you've formalized your business. Formalizing your business teyamba ffe oba teyamba nnyo government, esooka kuyamba ggwe, because it's a gateway for you to open to the market and to other opportunities. You cannot transact unless you have been registered or incorporated. Kakati as URSB, what do we incorporate or what do we register? Gwe ng'omukyala ali eyo ng'oyagala oba okola business nga wendyagadde okuformalizinga. Oformalizinga otya? Tuwandiisa ebintu bibiri. Bingi bye tuwandiisa naye ebitaasa ffe ng'abakyala abali wano n'aleero bye ngenda okwogerako biringa bibiri. One, osobola okuregistinga company limited by shares. Nti mwe ng'abakyala basatu bana oba nga gwe famire musazeewo mu registaringe company yammwe tusobola ogiregistaringa. Company ezo za mirundi ebiri. You may decide, in fact I've had two people who have come to our store there and they're like, no, we want to be alone. I want to do business alone. I don't want anybody else. How can I register such a thing? Yes. And she was preferring to register a business name and I advised her otherwise. Still, even the companies, you can register what we call an SMC, or a single member company. That law came in 2012. Before, registering a company, you need to be at least a minimum of 2 people. But the law has then since changed. You can register a company, you as an individual, without anybody else, and you are the shareholder, you are the director, you are the secretary, you are everything. And that company shall have the same footing as other bigger companies which have over 100 shareholders. No problem. So you still have that option, thinking that I want to register a company alone. I don't want to go into the bureaucracies of making meetings, board meetings, shareholders meeting, etc. I want to be alone. Even when it comes to signing in the bank for account, you can still be alone. So there are those 2 companies. But you can also decide to say, ndiaka business ka nkatono nnyo, sagala genda mu formalities ngezo. We will give you an opportunity of registering what you call a business name. However, very many people come for a business name simply because it is cheaper. It is just 90,000 to register it. And you don't have any other thing you're going to do later on after registering it. However, I want to be very honest with you. It doesn't have any other single advantage except identifying you. Njono mama nachi atunda tiles. Ono senga Naluja Ventures. And this is Mama Nachi Ventures. Only to identify you from the other. But there's no any other single advantage. So between me and you, I would love to advise that if you feel you want to go into business, formal business, and you also think of growing bigger and transact bigger things, the only option available for you is to register a company. Either a company limited by shares or a company called SMC, single member company, that you can register. Why am I advising you to register a company limited by shares? The moment you incorporate a company, business name will register it, company will incorporate. So my concentration is into incorporation of a company. The moment you incorporate, you, the shareholders, you, the directors, become different from your company. It means a company now can have the right to exist independently alone for itself without involving you. That if you want to go to a bank and possibly get a business loan and you put in the assets as security of the company, if the bank possibly fail to pay, God forbid, the bank can only sell off the properties of the company. The bank cannot come from your personal properties. Because a company is an independent legal entity that exists independently from its shareholders. Meaning it can own its properties, it can sue and be sued in its own corporate name without coming to you. We can sue the company, not you. But the moment you go for a business name, we will come to you in person because you are Naluja Lilian trading as Mama Nach Ventures. You are the same individual. That is why even when you go to URA, they cannot give you a tin in the business name. They will take your personal tin because you and the business are the same individual. Yet the reverse is true for companies. A company shall always have its own personal tin. So what are the advantages of you and me to incorporate a company? So one of the advantages is there is a legal separation between you and the business. Number 2, that you can now access credit from financial institutions if you are incorporated. Otherwise, you cannot say, I am this, running this business. The first thing they are going to ask you is a certificate of incorporation. So it is for your own good to incorporate and get such an access. Number 3, you cannot go and go for bidding to take off government tenders and other things without you being incorporated. The first time they call for such a bid, for people to tender in, the first thing they will ask you are certificates of incorporation. So if you've not incorporated, then you cannot be open to such a kind of opportunities. They are not available for you. So our call is for you to all of you come and register. Now, how are we making this life or this process easier for you? As URSB, we've come out to realize that 1, sente zemuteekamu okusasula balawyer okuba registering a company is 5 times bigger than the money we ask. Number 2, there are very many formalities. Sign this form, sign this ABCD, and an ordinary woman, minus Mama Bera, because she's always at our office. She knows. She even comes as an individual, I don't know whether she has a lawyer, but I always see her at our office. She comes to us. So all those formalities, okuziba yambako, tuzijewo, tulesawo program jibaita chiri easy. That everything has been made very easy, that you can register a company on your phone online. 2-3 people of you have been there. We've registered their companies. We came in around 10. By now, as we talk, their companies are already incorporated. So that you go online, fill in the documents, download them, sign them. You can even use e-signatures. If at incorporation, not at continuous filing, then within an hour, you have the business registered. We have also opened up what we call business clinics. What are business clinics? We organize ourselves. Even right now as I talk, we have 4 business clinics running across the country. One is in Mbale, another is in Chisolo. We have them. We will come to your area for 2 weeks. We pitch our tent there. We give you all the services as we give at the bureau instantly there and then. You may not even need to line up because our online systems, you apply, you get a tracking number, and then first come, first get served. But then if we are in our business clinics, we will serve you. I will have the right to pick an application and work on it there and then. Because we presume you are under the sun, you are being disturbed, we want to serve you there and then. So we've made such a services. When it comes to payment, you no longer need to go to the bank. No. The moment you upload all your documents, we will ask you, what are you going to use to pay? Put in mobile money, you put in your number, we chop off the money from your phone, you put in your PIN code, and the things are done there and then. So some of you also have problems when it comes to continuous filing. What is continuous filing? That after the company has been incorporated, now it has become a person at law. It now files. The only way it communicates to us are through resolutions. And those resolutions, you file them on the company account. So some of you are being queried today, come back, do this. A lot of queries are too much. I understand what you pass through, but I also understand on this side what we pass through. So still, we have opened up systems that you can call direct to us and we talk to you so that you have your things done there and then. So these days, the maximum hours we can take to roll on an application and finish it is 3 hours, you're done. I think some of you have experienced this. And then we have different offices, almost in every city we have an office. And then every municipal councils, we have different people, we call them trap officers, who sit with URA to help us. So if you're in Mukono, you don't need to come to Kampala. You go to the Mukono Municipal Council. Finally, please just give us a minute. There are women out there who do not have security. You don't have land, you don't have a car logo book, but then you want to access credit from financial institutions. And you know, that's what they need. But now we have come out with something called the Simple, so that a woman can access credit using immovable properties. Ebintu ebikwatikako inantezo, osobola dijasenga with URSB, nofuna credit. You will give us a minute, Madam Simpa, ababulire ku Simple bwekola, tujja kwa tumalirizawo. Abayina ebibuuzo muyinza tubuuza later on, ne numbers zaffe tugenda zireka behind, so that you can keep free to contact us. Thank you very much.
Yes. Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Lanyera Ruth. I work at URSB with Joseph. I think he already introduced. URSB, we register companies. We are the National Intellectual Property Office, so we register trademarks, copyrights, patents, utility models, and the like. But most recently, the government noted that there was a challenge in access to credit. Who here has gone to a bank and struggled to get a loan? Don't fear to put up your hands. I'm not embarrassing anyone. Wow, thank you for the brave ladies who have put up their hands. So government noted that women, youth, and MSMEs often struggle in access to credit. Why? This is because when they go to the banks want a land title. Not many people have a land title. So following that, URSB, together with the government of Uganda, we enacted what we call the Security Interest in Movable Property Act, which is the law. And through that, we have the system, which is the Security Interest in Movable Property Registry System. This system allows lenders to register interests over movable property. What does that mean? It means you don't have to have a piece of land to be able to get money from a loan or from a financial institution or lender. You can use a car, a motor vehicle. You can use your boda. You can use your stock. For example, if someone has a stock in Chikubo, your rice, your posho, sugar, be it anything that is there. So this system is fully online. It's an online registry. As you know that as URSB, we are all online, all digital. So what any of you need to do is you walk into your lender of choice, your financial institution of choice, and you go with what you have. Some of you here have laptops. Everyone who is here is an entrepreneur. You're here because you're a woman in business. You may not have land, but you have your shares in the company. He has talked about company registration. You have your business assets. I see almost every table has wine. So imagine that is your inventory. That is your stock. That is what you can use to be able to access credit. So that is all about simple. Please feel to reach out to us. We are at the back there, and we shall be glad to help you and answer any questions. Thank you. You can use mine.
I will request that you simply share your phone numbers. However, ladies and gentlemen, there are desks at the back of this room and at the sides of the room. You can be able to find most of our sponsors positioned ready to answer your questions, but you may share your phone numbers, please.
Okay, my number, and I think you're most interested in mine because I'm in business. 0771 0771 67 02 59. I'll repeat. 0771 67 02 59. My name once again is Africa Chirenga. Thank you very much.
Thank you, URSB. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for URSB. I think there is a lot of information that is in this room. Our time will not allow us to hear everything. So I humbly request, desk zirieri. And then, of course, there are some sponsors we haven't been able to acknowledge. Finance Trust Bank, thank you so much for supporting us. We are sorry that you had been left out earlier. Thank you, Ntake Group of Companies. Thank you very much. UETCL. Any other sponsor that we may miss out, we ask for your sincerest apologies. Our time is against us, and sometimes the mind goes ahead of the tongue. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome with me Dharmendra Agarwal from JPAS with a short technical presentation about why profitable businesses still run out of cash and how to fix it. Sir, you're very welcome. You have just some very short time, and I'll cut you off, unfortunately.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's my pleasure to be here. Actually, before coming here, I was thinking to ask them 5 minutes more to me, because my slides are about 10 slides are there. But now I'm feeling guilty because I'm in between your lunch time, so it's not be fair for me to ask you 5 minutes more than that. Okay, thank you. Can you please put it my presentation here? So we are going to talk about a topic which I'm sure affects to all of us on day-to-day basis. That's what sometimes we surprise our business is profitable, but still we don't have cash. We are run out of the cash. So can I ask a question from all of you, because all of you are doing a great business here in Uganda. How many people have an experience when you have a profitable business, but still you are running out of cash? Can you raise your hands? Thank you very much. Thank you. That's what I am here to show you why this happened, why this is happening to all of us, and it's a very day-to-day problem when we are running a business. So most of the time we see the cash is missing, but why the cash is missing? That's the question I'm going to address now. Please, next one. So before I come on the main topic, first I wanted to show you some of the datas, which you will be surprised how good Uganda women are there in the business. As per the latest study, about Uganda is one of the top country in the world where the business women are sharing a big pictures. About 40% of the businesses here is run by the women. Can we have a clap for all of you, please? So Uganda rank among the top countries globally to women-owned business. About 40% of the business is run by the women. And when we talk about the nano and micro businesses, it's about 55%. You are the backbone to the Uganda SME economy. And this is the sources from the MasterCard Index of the Women Entrepreneur. I think we should feel proud of you. You are backbone for the economy and backbone of the country as well. Thank you very much. So before going on my main presentation, I'll just put it to you one more data, which talk about how the business behave across the global. You can see here, as per the data about every new business when we started, out of 1 business collapsed within 1 year of time. And nearly 50% business collapsed in five years of when we started the business. Around 70% disappear in 10 years. Means we started business today, normally 70% of the business will go away within the 10 years of the time. And what's the main reason? 80% of the businesses close during that period of time due to what? It's a mismanagement of the cash flow in the business. That's the main cause. And here today I'm going to talk within 10 minutes time about it, how to manage your cash flow in the more efficient way. Which is a driving factor to the business. So research shows many businesses do not struggle because of lack of sales. Sales are there, customers are there, profit is there, but what's happening? Cash flow management is not there. And that's what business got collapsed. Why this happen? That's the main topic. I don't know how many of you understand the cash conversion cycle, but it's very easy. It's very easy. When we do a business, what is the first thing? Cash. We start a business with the cash. Either is a small, either is a big, either is a 1 million, either is a 100 million. What we do with the cash? We go and buy stock. When we got a stock, we start sales. Am I right? This is the one you see on day-to-day basis. You have a cash, you go buy the stock, and then you sell in the market. Selling to your customer, and then customer pay you back the cash. So that's called cash conversion cycle. Every business person should understand what is my cash conversion cycle in a business. If we understand our cash conversion cycle, I can tell you the slides what you have seen. Many of the business, about 25 business goes away within 1 year, and 50% business goes away in 5 years. This will not be happen. Means this cycle has to be rotate. Once this cycle close or break, that's what the main problem come into the business. See, and what are the pillar of it? Stock management. Whenever we buy, we should not be having overstocking. Or we should not have a stock which is a slow-moving stock in our inventory. Once you have a overstocking, means your money is tied up. You don't have the money to buy again your stock. Second is the customer credit. Yes, you can't run a business without a credit, but the credit has to be very carefully. It has to be a person to whom you can trust. Sometimes we make a sale, let's say 100 million or 50 million sale in a month, but a customer who is having a 50% of your sales goes any problem there. So it means your 50% money is stuck. So it's very important to extend a credit. You need to see to whom you are extending the credit, how sure you are like that. Supplier credit, you know, it's about a negotiation. It's not like that a supplier want a money in cash, it can be credit as well. It depends on your relationship. It depends on how the person trusts you. And ultimately, the trust comes from your cash conversion cycle. If you default a supplier in a time, next time you expect he'll give a credit, of course, no. So these are the very important thing, and I always say cash conversion cycle, I correlate with the human body. You know, most of the time we hear a news, one of the relative has been got a heart attack. What is heart attack? Heart attack is simply a reason when flow of the blood in your body gets stuck, and it's a position comes to the heart attack. Same way in the business. Why the business is stuck? When the flow of your cash circulation is stuck in a business, the business goes stuck. That's what I'm saying. A healthy body needs smooth body circulation. A healthy business needs smooth cash circulation. That's the key for any business. When circulation is stopped, both faces heart attack. Either is a human being, either is a business. That's the key. There is some other factors about why this happened in spite of you have a profit. There are some hidden pressure on the cash flow. Number one, still 5 minutes? Number one, underestimating operating cost. When we start business, we don't do proper our mathematics. I have my friend who started a supermarkets, and you will not believe she was paying supermarket at 40 million rand per month. And she didn't realize whether she is going to get the money back from the business or not. After 6 months, then she realized the rent is too high, 40 million shilling. She has not done her mathematics well, and after 6 months, the business is collapsed. So it's very important. You have to see your estimate operation cost, how is going to be what your mathematics. Weak internal control, it's very key of a business. Your stock is draining, you have something theft in your business, people have taken out your money, cash management is poor. Working capital discipline, that's very important. Sometimes we are tempted, when we have a cash in our hand in our business, we go and buy a piece of land, we go and buy a luxury car. But what is most important, growing business needs that liquidity before you go for luxury. First, establish your business, get the liquidity in the business, then only we go for the luxury there. Leadership energy, it's very important because sometimes we feel the business is going well. After 1 or 2 years, we take a back seat, the business is going on. No. I think our Honorable has pointed out this question. Always I say, business give back the same energy you gave to the business. If you give the energy to your business, business will give you the energy.
Wow.
But if you take a back seat, then there is a problem. So I think our Honorable also pointed out that point somewhere in her presentation. We can go back. I'll just give a real example, just one, not take too much time. Let's take, you started a business of 1 million shilling. You sell in 10 days, 1 million shilling, what you buy the product, you sell within 10 days. But you collect the money in 30 days. Means you have given to your customer 30 days credit. What will happen? 20 days you don't have a business. There is a gap. There is a gap of it. You are selling in 10 days, you are given collection is 30 days, 20 days cash gap, you don't have a business there. So that's happened most of the time. So if you reduce your 30 days to 15 days, you can do the circulation of money twice in a month. So you will have a more liquidity, you have a more profitability, and that's the money you can reinvest again in your business. So again, this is a cycle. Can we go ahead, please, another one? So managing the financial efficiency in your business is being a great fortune to your business. Case study, I think, is more or less the same. I'm just sharing with that. You can skip that slide. We go to the next. Key takeaway. So what are our key takeaway? control inventory, control customer credit, negotiate supplier term, very important. Monitor cash flow, not just profit. Sometimes we just calculate the profit, we don't control the cash flow. Go ahead, please. Estimate correctly operating costs, very important. Working capital discipline. I see some of the cases, you have a money, we go and buy the land, we go and buy something else. But once you converted your working capital to your fixed assets, which is not giving you day-to-day basis the return in your business, you are financial trapped. Cycle goes stopped. So you see the picture, what we are talking about. If you don't take that step, your money goes out. But if you do take care of your cash flow, you will have a ease of life.
Unfortunately, I have to stop you at this point. So much information. Okay, ladies, this has to be an organized training. However, I am within your time. If you give him extra time, I will give him extra time. I am within your time, and I am attempting to manage your time. Okay? So I ask you, do you give him extra time? Okay, ladies. The ladies have given you extra time. You may use my microphone.
Thank you very much. I am humble. So I always believe, Mr. Son is the Akito Monita is the chairman for the Sony. He's the one who started the Sony company from scratch to the big. And what he talk about, can you please? Flawless execution separate us from others. In a business is very important. Your system, your control system, if you are away 2 days out of your business should work accordingly as when you are there in the business. So what is the most important? Your system, your flow of execution should be flawless, and that will separate you from others. My last slide, which is just a takeaway to your home. Please, if you think you can do a thing, please read it properly. If you think you can do a thing or think you can't do a thing, you are right. So success in a business, success in a personal life, all about here. Your belief, a strong belief, trigger the mind to figuring way and means how to do. Belief in success, create the energy to find the solution. Thank you very much. I'm really humbled to be here. Thank you very much. I'm the part of the GPAS Uganda. My office is there on the Jinja Road opposite to Total Fuel Station. And it's my passion to, I'm a chartered accountant by profession. Anyone, anytime, need any help, any discussion, please come to my office. My number is 0756 888 123. We have a counter behind as a GPAS. So anybody want further information can get the information. Thank you. Thank you.
No, just a minute, Mr. Agarwal. What you're going to do is say the number very slowly. 0. At that.
0. Is it okay? 756 888 123. Let me repeat. 0756 888 123. I request to Kacita, I'm available anytime. If we can have a session, maybe half-day session to explain me more about it. I'll be happy. Thank you very much.
A big round of applause for Mr. Agaral. Ladies, my apologies that this is becoming very short in terms of what we can receive this afternoon. Too much information. However, the financial ombudsman, who was our lead technical advisor for this and financial advisor for this event, can liaise with Kacita, and they will be able to find out whether he's able to do a training And Kacita will be able to inform, because it appears there is too much information that is of high interest to the women in business. So Kacita, this is a point for you to note concerning this. Winnie, our moderator for our next panel, I would like to invite you to the platform. The next panel that we are having, all those who are on our second panel this afternoon, ladies, we are trying to get you as much information, but also to get you out of here before you're exhausted. Our lunch is already waiting. So our panelists, Enterprise Uganda, please make your way to the podium. Uganda Bati, Naro, a representative of Naro. I repeat, our panelists, Enterprise Uganda, Uganda Bati, and Naro. As you make your way, recognize some of MTN Momo. There should be a representative. In the house, we have Finance Trust Bank, who's the only bank whose foundation was founded on serving women. And in the house, we have Rita Bazebiabwe, in charge of women clients. Please visit the stall and find out how women clients can be supported. Of course, Dr. Jackie Tuhakanizibwa. Finally, I tried. Tahakanizibwa. I keep fighting until I can get it right. Thank you. And of course, we have Madam Frida Wamala, the vice chairperson on the board of the Financial Ombudsman. Over to you, Winnie. Ladies, any sponsors that haven't been mentioned, please approach the desk or forward your query to the chairperson, Kacita. Our sincerest apologies as we are chasing time, but we will surely get to you.
Thank you, Cotilda. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome to you once again. We apologize for the late start, but we also thank you for the patience you're showing in this conference. This is your 5th session. I am so happy to be here. And for the panel that is coming up, it is building resilient women-led enterprises through innovation, industrial growth, and market access for inclusive economic transformation. I don't know if the representative for Enterprise Uganda is still in the house, because you're very key for this conversation. You're there. Uganda Bati is here. MTN Momo. I think we have lost MTN Momo. Yeah. Okay. Just to give context to this panel, the objective of this panel is to explore how entrepreneurship support, industrial partnerships, and agricultural innovation can collectively strengthen women-owned enterprises, improve market competitiveness, and expand economic opportunities for women across Uganda. Ennaku zino Uganda tugenda mu middle income status. We have heard the president talk about value addition, more industries, innovation. So that is the purpose of this panel. We have our very own Uganda Bati Naro here with us. And we also acknowledge that Enterprise Uganda is doing a big role. I think many of you are receiving these emails for training and capacity building through Enterprise Uganda. So I am happy to have the panelists who are seated right before you. I am going to start from the extreme left, request you to introduce yourself, but we are going to do it a little bit differently. As you move to introduce yourself, I would like us to catch up on time, and we move into straight, as you introduce yourself, I would like you to come up with your opening shots to address the question on what are the biggest barriers currently limiting women-led enterprises from scaling sustainably in Uganda, and what practical interventions are needed to overcome. Ekibuuzo kye kigenda kukwatagana ku bintu ebinene ebisinga okuziyiza abakyala abalina bizinesi zaabwe nga bagezaako zikuza n'engeri ki ze bayinza ebintu byengeri ki bye bayinza okukola okugyawo emiziziko gino mu maaso gaabwe. So we are going to start with the first panelist from NARO, the National Agricultural Research Organization, who have also come up with so many innovations and are building the industry for the agri-business sector. Thank you. Please go on.
Thank you. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, good afternoon. Thank you. I was testing to see that we are alert. Yeah. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you, Kacita, for organizing this very important platform for us to meet and interact with women from different walks of life. My name is Barbara Nambozo. I work with NARO. NARO is the National Agricultural Research Organization. It is an agency of the government of Uganda under the Ministry of Agriculture, Animal Industry and Fisheries. Ekitongole kyenkola nakyo bannyabo bakiyita NARO. NARO kye kitongole. We use one language, that's English. Moderator, kindly guide me on that.
You can shoot in Luganda if it is possible for you to present in Luganda, please.
Thank you. Ekitongole kyenkola nakyo bakiyita NARO. NARO kye kitongole ekyaweebwa omulimu gw'okunoonyereza ku birime n'obulunzi mu Uganda. Leero tusanyuse nnyo nga NARO okuba wano okwegatta ku bakyala bali mu Uganda abakola ebintu eby'enjawulo, kubanga ffe ng'ekitongole tulina omulimu gwe tukoze nga tunoonyereza. Mu kunoonyereza gwe mulimu omukulu gwe tulina, tunoonyereza ku bintu eby'enjawulo ne tuba nga tulina database erina information. We have several databases of information on different aspects of crops, animals in this country. Now, why am I giving you this background? Because it's very important for our discussion and for every woman entrepreneur in Uganda to have information. Information is very important. And you have all heard the saying that information is power. Bw'oba tolina okumanya, oba tosobola kwesalirawo bulungi. Kati ffe ng'ekitongole tulina bye tunoonyereza era ne tubeera n'amagezi ge tuwa abakyala, weewaawo n'abakola bizinesi ez'enjawulo. Kantandikireko bye tukola. Byempiseeko nabyo bye bitono wano byesobodde okukwata mu ngalo n'enzija nabyo. Tukola products ez'enjawulo. Okusingira ddala leero byendeese bikwata ku mmwanyi. Abasinga tumanyi omulamwa gwe tugamba emmwanyi terimba. And that is a very key campaign that is happening in this country, especially in the Uganda region. Emmwanyi terimbira ddala. So emmwanyi ffe nga abanoonyereza twazuula nti okuleka chai gwe tuyita powder gwe tuteeka mu kikopo ne tunywa n'amaazi kaawa, waliwo ebintu eby'enjawulo bye tusobola okukola mu mmwanyi. Ebizigo, simanyi oba mu Uganda waliwo eyali akiwuliddeko nti waliwo ebizigo ebikolebwa mu mmwanyi. Ffe ng'ab'ekitongole kya NARO tukamula ebizigo okuva mu kirime ky'emmwanyi ne twongerako ne tukola n'ebintu ebirala nga bino bye mpiseeko nabyo omuli ne yogurt. Kati lwaki njogera ku kino? Kino kiyamba ffe abakyala mu ngeri eno nti traditionally oba okuva edda n'edda ekirime ky'emmwanyi kyali kitunulirwa ng'ekirime ky'abasajja. Omukyala abeera mu nnimiro nga yalima yalabirira buli kimu, naye nga bwe tutuuka ku point ey'okutunda emmwanyi omwami era yasalawo ebbeeyi, omukyala n'asigala nga talina ki kyafunye. So ffe aba NARO mu kunoonyereza tuzudde nti abakyala tusobola okwekolamu omulimu ne tuba nga twongera omutindo ku kirime ky'emmwanyi nga tukamulamu ebintu eby'enjawulo, weewaawo nga bino ebizigo bye mbalazeeko wano n'ebyokulya eby'enjawulo. Tulina ne coffee cakes, cookies n'ebirala bwe bityo bigwa mu kkubo eryo. So olunaku olwaleero njagala manyi ng'abakyala nti okubanga temumanyi bwe bulabe kati Madam Moderator ekyo kintwala mu kibuzo kiri ky'ombuuzizza. What are some of the barriers limiting us as women from achieving our full potential as innovators and entrepreneurs? Lack of information. Okubanga tomanyi nti waliwo ekitongole ekirina information bweti oba kisobola okuyamba ne kikuwa amagezi ne kikuyigiriza kuba n'okuyigiriza tukukola bwe mututuukirira tusobola okukola okuyigiriza nga tusomesa abakyala mu groups kyengezaako okutegeeza nti tetusomesa omu ku omu mulina okujjanga group kitwanguyira ku saidi yaffe okubanga tubayigiriza. So lack of information is one of the factors, but also working in isolation. Many women, of course, have not gotten out of that space of working in isolation. Abamu beetya nga tebamanyi nti basobola okukola ebintu ebyamakulu ebinene ebisingako. So if you come out of that space where you lack information but also appreciate that you can add value on certain things, you can break through. Thank you, Moderator.
Thank you so much, Barbara. That was well put. Tweyanziza nnyo. Ogambye omuntu okufuna okumanya n'okwegatta ku banne n'okumanya ebintu ebiri wabweru eyo. Research institute zino olumu tulowooza z'abantu baasoma bokka be bagendayo okugyayo amagezi. Naye olumu oyinza okuba ng'olina kye weebuuza ky'oyagala okutandika. Ekifo ky'oyinza okutandikiramu okubuuza baani abakinoonyerezaako n'amagezi ki ge basobola okumpa n'amagezi ki amalala ge nnyinza okuvaayo nago ku ekyo kye nnoonyereza. Kati okuba ne narrow wano banoonyereza ku bintu birime naye n'ebintu ebirala ebiriyo w'obeera mu group w'oyinza okumanya mbu gundi nno gonja tamusiika busiisi ayina amukolamu eŋŋano ne tugenda eka ne tugoya ne tukola oba snacks endala okuva mu gonja naye w'otambula wekka ogwo omuzizi gwo gusigalawo. Thank you so much, Barbara. Let's move to our next panelist, who is from Uganda Bati. Uganda Bati, as you introduce yourself, Madden Saba oddemu n'ekibuuzo omulundi gumu obawe amagezi ku how can innovation, technology and research be better integrated in women-owned businesses to improve productivity, competitiveness and long-term resilience. Tukozesa tutya okuyiiya teknologiya ne research wamu nga tubigasse mu bizinesi zaffe okwongeramu mu byenfuna okuvuganya n'okusigala nga bizinesi eyimiridde ekiseera ekiwanvu. Please go on. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Elda Nachigozi, nkola ne Uganda Bati, and we are the home of the quality building solutions in Uganda. We've been here for more than 60 years. Tuina amabaati ag'ebika ebyenjawulo. Twasetinze up emabega wali tusobola okuyitirawo ne tulaba amabaati ag'enjawulo ge musobola okukozesa ku nnyumba zammwe ez'awaka nene mu projects ezenjawulo zemukolako. Now going to the question you've asked. When I think about innovation yeetaagisibwa nnyo mu bye tukola kubanga ojja kwesanga nti tukola businesses kumpi ze zimu. Naye mu businesses ze tukola osobola otya okustandinga out nti tuyinza okuba tukola tuli abantu 100 wano abakola cakes. Naye but if we don't innovate, if we don't do things differently, then we cannot stand out. Ne innovation eno gikola twetaaga okuba nga tukolamu ku ngeri ya research otegeera kiddala ekiri ku ground. Abantu cakes zokka ze baagala edda twalinanga flavors ntono nnyo naye kati flavors nnyingi nnyo. Abantu bagezaako okuexploring ebintu ebyenjawulo ate kati internet ekimakinze even worse nti tugenda ku internet tunulira ebintu ebiri mu mawanga amalala naffe nga bwe tugezaako bikola wano
kituyamba okuba nti tuli banjawulo mu businesses zaffe. Naye ekyo kisoboka nga weewaddeyo gamba nti ŋŋenda gezesa. Bw'oba togezesezza togenda ku innovatinga. So omala okukola research n'otegeera ki ky'osobola okugezesa. Kikoleko, kisampulinga abantu eb'enjawulo balaba, kubuulire bakwe feedback, bagambe okay kano kwotandise kajja kutambula. Ogenda olaba nti bw'okafulumya mu market abantu bajja kyagala era bajja kugula n'ebirala by'ogaseemu mu business yo. Ekirala kye twogeddeko kya technology. Technology eno etuyamba mu bintu bingi. Naye it goes back to tutya olumu okugezesa ebintu eby'enjawulo. Nti edda bwe nkuwa example ya production tuyinza okuba nti tubadde tukola cakes mu ngeri y'emu, tubakinga manually mu ngeri y'emu, naye bw'obeera open to technology ebintu tusobola obikola mu ngeri ez'enjawulo. Kijja tuyamba oku-improvinga mu quality, kijja tuyamba apart from quality, technology natuyamba ne obutayonoona budde bungi ng'okola ekintu ekyenjawulo. Naye nakyo kijja twanguyira nga tukozeemu ka research otegeera kati ki ekyakabi ekiriwo ekisobola okutuyamba okudelivaringa ebintu easily. Technology bwemutunuulira osobola n'omuteeka mu communication. Nti edda okulanga abantu otegeera products zaffe twagendanga ku radio, ku TV, mu mawulire, and looking at small businesses, ezo platforms ziri expensive. Naye kati waliwo platform eya digital. Online osobola okuba nti oadvertisinga business yo, abantu ne bagitegeera ku ssente ntono nnyo. Oba olumu n'obutateekawo ssente, tumanya abantu bangi business bazitadde ku TikTok baziraba. Naye kiva eri ggwe okugamba nti kino kigenda kunnyamba okuimprovinga, kigenda kunnyamba okutuuka ku bantu bangi mu ngeri esinga obwangu. So technology ajja tuyamba mu communication, then ajja tuyamba okudelivaringa. Nti bw'oba okola cakes, tosobola kugamba nti cake njetaaga, bagamba cake njetaaga ssaawa 10, n'ogamba owa boda oba nja kutuukako nkyali wala nnyo. Waliwo delivery options ez'enjawulo zisobola okuyamba. So it's really critical. Naye ekya research maybe engeri gyesobola okincorporatinga. Research tulina customers bangi abasinga twogera nabo ku WhatsApp bulijjo. Bw'obawa product babuuze, funa feedback. Mugisanze mutya? Mu ngeri eyo ojja kufuna feedback oba kiki nsobola okwongeramu. So bw'ogenda mu direction yeyo y'okuba nti okola research n'abantu already boyina bw'oyogera nabo bulijjo, kijja kuyamba business yo funa feedback, improving quality, improving delivery, ate olumu osobola okulaba nti expandinga n'okuexpandinga.
Thank you so much. Amagezi gatuwadde malungi nnyo naddala ebintu ebikwatagana ne teknologiya mu kiseera kino. Mu kiseera kino omuntu atakozesa teknologiya ebintu byo tebitambula wala. Okoma wano kumpi obutale tojja butuukako naye w'ogattako teknologiya si mu kuyiiya kwokka mbu naguze tractor, mbu nakoze irrigation, naye bw'okwata ebintu byo n'obiteeka ku TikTok n'oyagala okukompiitingako n'abalala abali ebweru n'okuyiiya. Kaakati seetaaga kugenda China kumanya ki kye bakola e China. Mbeera okwo ku mutimbagano n'endaba abantu abalala ki bye bakola. Thank you so much for your submission on that question. Let's also go to our next panelist from Enterprise Uganda. Introduce yourself and tell us in what ways partnerships between government agencies, private sector, financial institutions, business support organizations create better market access and growth opportunities for women-led organizations. Mu ngeri ki partnerships zino ze tufuna ne government ne private n'ebikolebwa ebiri private, ebikolebwa bya ssente, that is financial institutions, nammwe nga Enterprise Uganda abasupportinga business okugezaako okuyamba ebitongole bya business z'abakyala okufuna obutale n'okukulaakulana.
Thank you so much. Ngenda kugezaako nnyo okukozesa Oluganda lwemanyi olutonotono naye lwakunoonya network.
You can speak in English, it's okay.
It's okay, I will fight with the Luganda kubanga ndi musomesa, and sometimes we tubeeyo mu field tubeera tulina okusomesa muki mu Luganda. It's only that badde tebantegese mbuno mu Lukunganda luno ngenda kukola ki kusomesa mu Luganda. Naye thank you Kacita for this for the arrangements here, and all the partners that are in the room, government, the protocols that have already been established. I observe them. Amanya agange bampita Anita Malinga, nga nviiridde mu kitongole ekya Enterprise Uganda, nga nze kubamu abasomesa ku bya bizinensi eyo Enterprise. Omulimu gwaffe ogusinga ku Enterprise Uganda gwa kuyamba bana bizinensi okukugukamu ebyo bye bali mu kukola bye bali mu kukola. Ate n'ekintu ekirala kye mulina okumanya nti ffenna abasomesa abali ku Enterprise Uganda kibeera kitukakatako okubeera banna business. Kati bye tusomesa already tulina okubeera nga tukola nga tubikola, era it's one of those requirements nga tunaba kukola mu kitongole kya Enterprise Uganda olina okuba naawe business gyokola gyokola naye kuba togenda kusomesa byotakola byotamanyi nga tobi experiencinga. Kati no, I bring you greetings from Mr. Chichi and the entire team at Enterprise Uganda. Waliwo omusomo oguliyo ogugwa leero ate abamu ku mmwe mbalaba mwabaddeyo eri kati wano simanyi kyemukolawo kubanga eri classes ziba tezinaggwa. Naye thank you so much for coming. Partnerships zituyamba tutya? I'm sure even this very wano we tuli tetwandibaddewo nga bapartner abali mu nyumba tebakoze bye bakoze. N'obuyambi bwa government, ndaba Honorable Kyambadde mwali mu room, then different ministries bataddewo entegeka eziyamba bana business okukugukamu ebyo bye bakola. Kati ffe nga Enterprise Uganda omulimu gwaffe ogusinga gwa kuyamba kuwa amagezi ge weetaaga naye n'obukugu. Ate obukugu obusinga bana business bwe beetaaga bwa kuyiga okuplaningira business zaabwe. Kubanga ekyo kikuyamba okuteekawo system mu business yo. Nti woba toliiwo mu business yo, does it continue to run as a business person? Oba woba toliiwo buli kimu kiyimirira, woba wooli then kitambula. Awo kitegeeza business erina okukola yeetaaga obukugu obulala. Ekirala, zino partnerships we zijja kati ba URSB, wano eva tubuulira opportunities zeereeta. URA nayo etugambye opportunities zeeyina. Naye zino collaborations we zijja awamu naffe nga Enterprise Uganda ogwaffe ogusinga gwa kuyamba bana business okukuguka. So tubeera mu kusomesa most of the time. Buli Thursday tuyinayo classes za business recovery series. Buli Thursday tubeera wali nga tusoma online. Nga tusoma. Wano wenjogerera week eno we've had over 1,200 entrepreneurs eyo Enterprise Uganda. Nga kiki tugamba bana business bave mu survival mode. Bakule twagala business zino zigende mu external markets. Zigende tuzirabe mu shelves za America, UK nga products zaffe gye ziri. Kubanga one thing we know, bana business, especially abakyala, already mwebali mu business. But our biggest struggle now that we are trying to achieve as Enterprise Uganda is to help these businesses grow. Already they are involved in agriculture, they are involved in trade. Kati ba partners bonna bajja wamu ne bagamba beetaaga ki? Beetaaga capital tubawe. Beetaaga ki? Beetaaga magezi. Ani agenda obawa? Beetaaga ki? Beetaaga bukugu mu kukozesa digital platforms. So kati ffe nga Enterprise Uganda tugamba as part of the partners abali mu agenda eno eyamba muna business okulaakulana mu bintu byakola. Tetukikola fekka era tukikola ne ba partner bano era batumanyi nga Enterprise Uganda.
Thank you so much. I can see Cotilda is here. She's announcing that the time is done, but I would like to give my panelists 1 minute each. In shorts, as we close this session, I wanted to introduce myself last. My name is Winfred Nandaula. I am the team lead, Finance and Administration at the Financial Ombudsman Services. My boss is seated here, so I keep smiling. That is why I've been smiling on and off as I face down. I thank my panelists. You've presented your questions so well. But as we close, 1 minute each to close And you're going to close as looking ahead. What strategic actions should stakeholders prioritize to ensure women entrepreneurs are fully included in Uganda's economic transformation and development agenda? 1 minute for each of you, and we close this panel. Thank you.
As Enterprise Uganda, we think empowerment is still very, very important. Buli muna business are struggling okulaba nga business emutawaanya waliwo amagezi n'obukugu bye weetaaga jangu ku Enterprise Uganda tukuyambe business eyo esobole okukula esobole okugenda wansi wabweru wa Uganda. Thank you.
Thank you. Kyendowooza ba stakeholders engeri gye basobola okuyambamu businesses ez'enjawulo naddala ezaffe abakyala. Tulabye stakeholders abamu ababadde wano nga financial institutions n'abalala boogedde ku bintu eby'enjawulo bye balina naye nga kyendabyemu ekimu nti bwe mba example ya financial institutions nti waliwo products ze bacreatinze nga ziyamba businesses z'abakyala naye ate information eyo tetuuse ku bakyala nti abamu obedda balina bye boogera wano naye nga abakyala tebabimanyiiko naye nga gye biri babirina. So waliwo omwami owa URSB ekintu kyeyogedde nti bagenda mu byalo. So nze kyendaba ba stakeholders kye balina okukola kebe gavumenti kababeere aba URA abantu ab'enjawulo abayamba business z'abakyala is taking the training closer to the people that are doing these businesses. Babeere nga information eyo bagitegeera first hand ng'ebayamba. Otherwise ebintu ebiba gye biri naye nga tebiri mu bantu then tuba tetubayambye.
Thank you so much. In closing.
Thank you so much. Fenga Naro Uganda ekitongole ekinoonyereza ku bulimi n'obulunzi tugamba nti tokola business. Don't just do business for fun. Business to solve a problem, which I believe all of us know. So which problems do you know in your community? Those are the things that should give you a headlight to do business. Did you know that we have information to guide your investment? Did you know that people are looking for kawa atalimu kafeini? Gosobola kubanga gwagenda okuyamba ensi zonna okufuna oyo kawa atalimu kafeini. For information tugirina. Bino byonna byolabyeko tubikola ng'ekitongole kya gavumenti naye ate tukoma kubikola kati gwe jangu otutukirira obitwale mu katale kubanga ffe obusobozi tuyinza okubanga gavumenti tukoma awo ekitongole kya gavumenti naye bw'ojja n'otwala bino mu katale oba ofuna ku kasente. Tusangibwa Mukono. Tukirizibwa okugaba simu ne directions? Okay.
For Naro, you can go on.
Mukono. Kino ekitongole kisangibwa Mukono offices zaffe. Enamba y'essimu 0703 087 063. Tugifunye. Tweyanziza n'emikutu gyonna egya online kwe tuli Naro Uganda National Coffee Research Institute.
Okay, all my panelists have stations at the back. Please visit their stalls. I had invited many of you at the coffee stall. Please go and visit the rest. Thank you so much, Kotilda, for having us for this panel. And thank you all for being a great audience. Good afternoon.
Thank you very much, ladies. I want to ask the panelists to rise for a photo moment. We are going to be stepping out for lunch, but before that, allow me to invite the Financial Ombudsman team, because this is something that is very important, and as our lead technical advisor for the event, it is important that they speak, because I do know, based on the time we have, that if we step out for lunch without hearing from them, a lot of us have so much on our plates. For those of us who do not know, there is a raffle draw that is happening. We have some hampers that will be given out. So that we will do as you're having your lunch, and then we will hand over our certificates, as well as hearing from Bella Wine and FIA as we are eating. But first, allow me to invite the team from Financial Ombudsman. I know that we want to step out for lunch, but I know that if I do not have this before, we may not be able to hear from them. Please, the team from Financial Ombudsman. All right. Financial Ombudsman, over to you. And then, of course, FIA, please be close by. I think Dr. Teo has been very influential in the lives of most women in business. I expected more love than that. So can we put our hands together for Dr. Teo? Let me hear at least the remaining energy. Put your hands together for Dr. Teo.
Musoke muyimirire. DJ. Basoke bayimirire abantu kubanga bannange. Speaking last also. Okay, DJ, I have your balance, so know that you are not getting the... How can you give people who are tired for such a song? Joanita Kawalia. Mbatekeko, Joanita, come here. Yeah. Take a call, Annie. Jim Wange, everyone stand up. We even have a song that we are going to launch for mothers on Mother's Day. I posted something on Kacita group. You people, Sunday is Mothers, and we are launching a Mother's song. DJ. How are you doing? Obwedda sinamulaba nti yazze. DJ lubuze. When we are in fasting season.
Honorable, please come. I do request you come. Honorable, please come. I'm very humbled. That's what I love. waffe tusabenga nnyo katonda waffe olugambo obutwa olwo lwewalenga emikwano gipime kinatuyamba esente mukisa zijja ne ziddayo kuba kukube obwo si bufumbo awo kyekyo eyo
tweyanziza nnyo tweyanziza honorable neyanziza nnyo Dr. Teo Ntale bassebo ne bannyabo naddala abakyala omukyala ono ennaku zino kiri mu ffe bannabitone copyright naye nga nzijukira olunaku lwe twajja wano omukyala ono n'agamba nti nedda korato ze basaba mu banka mwe nga bannabitone kye musobola okuwaayo ze nnyimba zammwe era nkwebaza okuba nti wali n'ettafaali ddene okutuggula amaaso singa tetwajja mu lukiiko bwe ruti tetwalitegedde nti bano babankers aba Centenary Bank bwe batusaba agamba byapa naye mu kiseera ekyo n'abeera omukyala eyatuyamba okulaba nti tulwana okukakasa gavumenti etuyambe nti ffe ebyapa byaffe ze nnyimba era omukyala ono yalina omumuli munene gwe yagattako ku tteeka eryo eddene his excellence gye yakagulawo ne gadgets ze yaleese okulaba nti ennyimba bwe zinatandika okuyimba buli wamu wajja kubeerawo oburekodinga singa teryali ssomo nnyabo okutuyamba ffe ng'abakyala naye okusinga ennyo bannabitone kuba buli muntu alina bizinesi ye nze ekyange kyentunda lwe luyimba bw'omala galutwala nga teruliiko miziziko sisobola kufunamu naye omukyalo ono yatwongera otugula amaaso okwongera okukkirizisa gavumenti emanye nti oluyimba nayo product maama Ntale Teo Dokita weebale nnyo weebalire ddala
ate weebale kujja bwe nakuyise nabadde simanyi nti ojja kujja
omukyalo ono era yampise neyanziza nnyo nnyabo neyanzeega okumpita era ngenda kuddayo okugabana ne bakyala bano nfuniddemu ddala
kale this is the hardest when you are it's you between you and lunch and people are hungry enjala ebaluma mutwalize temusiiba anyway I'm not going to do a presentation. Where is Andrew? Okay. I want to tell you one thing. If you want an organization to grow, the organization has to be bigger than an individual. Naye abasinga kumwe bwe mubeera mu bifo nga ffe bye tulimu temwagala kuwa bannammwe space naddala abato kati ffe one of my principles I respect people abansingako naddala bano abamanyi pulezidenti omu yekka nga ye mbulamu bwe bukyanga azaalibwa akuze kutuuka wano amanyi nti pulezidenti ki kati ffe ne isa abalabye ku bapulezidenti wakalaba bameka walaba binaayisa lule bano bambuuza ojooko waliyo n'abalala tuli bazibu nnyo tetwagala kukkiriza nti waliwo bye tutakola ki bye tutamanyi naye buli lw'okkiriza n'oleka abato ne bagira you perform better. I want to introduce to you, please listen to me, I know you are tired. Is Hillary still here? Hillary, I want to introduce you as you are standing. You can even come here and stand with me. Now, this is outside the ombudsman, but I'm doing it because somebody in parliament is coming, somebody is here, and you parents who send children to study abroad. Hillary, come here. It's okay. It's okay. I just want 1 minute for Hillary to tell you who she is and what she did. And then you think about selling your land, selling whatever you have to go to another country other than Uganda. In short, Uganda is the best.
Okay, thank you, Judge Teo. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. My name is Hillary. I'm the CEO of SKK TV Uganda and a company called Macarios Bakery. And I've lived in the US for, I think, 18 years, but I came to a point where I wanted to be home. So I told my entire family that home is best. I need to go back. I need to experience what my culture is like. And now here I am.
It's okay. We want government to help young children. Nga abantu bakyali energetic Amelia to come home and be of use. In 3 months, she was able to come up with 2 businesses. Atezona's breaking her through. So I thought she would come and meet, and make friends. She's trying, to get. Anyway, the financial ombudsman is here. Where is the presentation? Andrew is here. Naye mubimpimpi nga Andrew tannajja. Andrew ogenda kwogera Luzungu oba Luganda?
Good evening. Mwebale. Good evening. Thank you all for listening to us. I'm called Andrew Kibere from the Financial Ombudsman Services, also known as Inshuti Financial Consumer Advisory Center. We are in the financial sector. We are the financial consumer protection. We provide advice on financial services in regard to consumer protection. So, mulina consumer protection, air products, nga soap and all the other products, drinks. When UNBS was here, where there is poor quality and issues around that, you can complain to UNBS. But for financial consumer protection, you come to us. We are located on Lumumba Avenue. Right now, on Inter-Services Building, first floor. We signed a partnership with the government, Ministry of Finance, for 5 years to offer these services to all consumers of financial products. Whether you are oba olna account mu bank, oba olna sako, oba oli microfinance, oba oli money lender, mwena wofuna ekizibu tukola ki tusobola kuyamba ne tuguidinga. Lwaki tukuguidinga? Tukuyamba not to be harassed. Baleme okunyigiriza. Wali omukyala ayogedde kwawo nti ebintu bye byayononeka, and she has been seeking help. You may find that even the bank is harassing her, and yet that product, when she took the loan at the bank, was in Hello? Yes, you may, it's the advantage of knowing technology. You may find that when, hello? You may find that when she took that loan, it was insured. So many of these customers and yourselves, mufuna challenges, ne mutategeera engeri ki y'okuyambibwa. For us at Financial Ombudsman Services, Nshuti Financial Consumer Advisory Center, oba osobola giyita buyisi Nshuti. Bw'ojja tukuwa advice. Bw'ojja ng'olina ekizibu tetukucharginga We just look at your issues, give you advice, help you how to reach out to your financial institution. Tusobola na kuyamba okutuuka ku banka, oba sako, oba microfinance, oba money lender, ne tulaba engeri ey'okuyamba okufuna proper understanding oba engeri y'okusortinga loan yo. Ekirala, woba tonaba kwewola loan, if you have not yet taken the loan or opened an account, osobola kujja gye tuli ne tutuula naawe ne tuyita mu offer letter eyo mu agreement ne tugamba nawulidde wano Pearl Bank egambye waliyo 9%, 10%, 12%. Lwaki ogenda mu bank n'ofuna loan ku 20% nga waliyo option ya 9%, 12%? Soko exploring okose option ezo zona. Wa 9% bw'aba aganye okuwa, mujja kusanga loan z'abakyala endala zirina ku 15%, 16%. Temutwala commercial loan. Bw'otwala commercial loan ogenda gitwala ku 25%, 26%. So ebyokubayigiriza bingi, leero tetujja kusobola kubayitira mu byonna, naye ffe nga financial ombudsman tukuyamba okugulawo account eya saving oba current account oba okuinvestinga. Kiki ky'olina okukola? Choosing account eneekuyamba. Tukola ku byonna, whether insurance, whether capital markets, oyagala kola investment, tulina abantu abakola ku ebyo ebintu byonna. Waliyo pensions, muwulira NSSF ebyogerako, byonna tubawa advice. Byonna ebikwatagana ku ssente mu financial sector tubikolako. Saagala kutwala budde bungi, mwebale nnyo kumpuliriza.
Good evening once again, ladies and gentlemen. I'll try and be brief. My name is Daniel Ayebare, as already introduced, and I chair the Uganda Financial Literacy Association. In our association, we have financial literacy trainers across the country. We are about 3,000 that have undergone a full-scale training in financial literacy. And I will share with you what highlights of what the government, through Bank of Uganda and Ministry of Finance, the research that was made, everyone should have the basics of at least key topics, 8 key topics, which I'll just highlight, maybe for your own checkup. So, Ngabo Mumanyi government is running a program on financial inclusion. Bagara buli omu abeere nga asobola participating in the financial sector. We're able to do business, we're able to access products from the financial services and maximize those products for our well-being. But we found that despite the fact that products is in a way, accessibility, especially among women, in terms of usage of these products is still low. Twali tugamambo abakazi tebabawola sente naye kakati programs weeziri. Twali tugamambo abakazi babasosola mu bintu bingi naye kakati weeziri. Naye ng'ate abakazi bakyatya okubyaccessinga n'okuzikozesa okusobola okugagawala. So basanga one of the reasons, and the key reason actually, is low levels of financial literacy. And what is financial literacy? It is simply, as I earlier said, having the knowledge, amagezi, the skills, obukugu, and the confidence. Confidence is what? Okwewulira, kwenyumirizaamu, okusobola okukozesa amagezi gano g'ofunye. So there are 8 modules. Please just list them down. I'm not going to explain them because of time. That each and every one of us must have the basics on okusobola okukwasaganya ebyensimbi bulungi and sustainably. Number 1, you must have a basic understanding on personal financial management. That is the first topic. How do you balance your income versus your expenses? Personal financial management. And the key tool there is a budget. Bameka kufa abayina budgets eza personal ngaffe nenga siza business. Abayina budget lumanyi nga gyokolerako. Kati oba toyina budget, you can only go so far. Whether it's a business you're running oba gwe ng'omuntu. And by the way, twasanze nti abakazi, not abakazi bokka, most of us in the developing world, splitting between business finances nezaffe fe abazitandika. So you're supposed to have your business budget and you're supposed to have your own personal budget. Ekyokubiri, tetugenda kusobola kukulaakulana without understanding the basics of savings. Tewali muntu, tewali individual, tewali institution, tewali ggwanga erisobodde okusooka okukulaakulana nga tebalina basic minimum requirements on savings. And savings are supposed to be two-way. Olina okuba nga osavinga for something kyoyagala okuachievinga nga tosobola kifuna kati, but you also need to save for emergency. Ani kumwe alina emergency fund ng'amanyi eno fund naddala abakazi mwe abasinga okukikola kino ng'omanyi wano bigwa bitalaze bwenzikwatako. Everyone is supposed to have two savings accounts, and an emergency fund is important. Wano COVID bwe yahitinga, that's when we became aware that actually omuntu olina okuba ng'olina woogwira bwekibeera bwekizibu. You can lose a job anytime. Muri mu business, tutera okulaba amawulire nga business zikuta omuliro, oba bakubbye, oba bakoze eki, abaana balwadde. Okola otya ekigwa kitalaze bwe kibaawo. The emergency fund is very important. The third aspect gye tulina okumanya, which most of you are in currently, is investment. Esente tuzikuziza tutya. And this is the conversation that is happening. But also, how do you protect yourself from unscrupulous investors and scammers? Then tulina yo debt management, amabanja gasse abantu bangi. Ekisooka, and tulina ne products and services nyingi buli omu ayagala kuwa loan. Kati waze digital loans. Oba weebase n'ofuna message nga mukaaga, osobola okutwala emitwalo 10, emitwalo 20, emitwalo 15. Naye ekisooka weetaaga eri ebbanja. Ekyokubiri, can you afford that debt? Badde boogera wano interest rates. Oli bw'ajja n'akugamba, I can give you a loan at 2%. Omulala n'akugamba 10%. Which loan will you take on? I know we are hungry, but just for your engagement. Which one? 2%? 10%? 2%? Okay. How many say 10%? Good question. And money lenders and people who rip you off bye bakolesa. Oli bank nekugamba jangu ofune grow fund eri ku 10%. Gwe oli nagamba fe tukuwera ku 3%. Gwe n'ogenda n'owa 3%. Kumbe owa 3% ali kuwera ku per week, per month. Bank eri kuwera ku ki? Per annum. So 3% per month is really too expensive for you compared to 10% per annum. So, nemu kutwala amabanja, we must learn to count the cost. Bagamba, mu kanisa zaffe mpitero kulya nga tusaba Mukama azijjaako omuzimu gw'amabanja. Naye mu butuufu, amabanja, there are good debts and there are bad debts. Omuzimu omubi gwago abatwala bad debts. And which ones are the bad debts? If you go and borrow money for consumption, ogenda kwewola kuteeka kintu mu kugula kintu kitakola sente. Oba oli kwewala ku loan eri charges zaayo tozimanyi tozietegereza kumanya whether you can afford it or not. So we the borrowers make it a bad debt or a good debt. Ekyokutaano, insurance. Naddala mu abali mu business. Ebigwa bitalaze biba bingi. There is an insurance product for almost every uncertainty that can come to you. Whether it is health, whether it is just your business, you have to have the basics. Ekirala, planning for old age and retirement. Bannange, at what age are you, or at what stage in your life are you supposed to plan for obukadde? Because retirement, sometimes not everyone is in a formal job where they say now you retire. We have a very large population that is outside. So twayongerako old age. Diri olina okuplaningira emyaka gyo gy'obukadde. As they say, like the business in trees, the best time was yesterday, the next time is now. Tulina abantu companies abatuyita mujje mu training abantu baffe, they are left with 2 years to go into retirement. Now, in 2 years, if you have wasted all, if you have mismanaged your money for the last 30 years, we might not save you much. Okay? Then, digital financial literacy. Someone highlighted about that training for women. We also do that. Teknologia asobola okubayamba okutuuka ku goals zamwe financially, but you also need to be protected against the cybercrime that it comes with. I want to stop here. We are trying to work with the ombudsman because ezo services izo nazoraba, they are service providers. But some of them will actually want to take advantage of you. Like the loans we've talked about, like in business and investment. So with consumer protection, it means that you get advice and information such that whatever sentence, number one, is protected, but number two, you are not taken advantage of. I want to stop here and thank you very much, Kacita, for inviting us, and Dr. Teo for the opportunity to partner with you. Tusaba, that we work with you because we are looking for trainers across so that you can train within your communities. So across the country, we have trainers who understand the local language, who understand the environment, and can customize training according to the groups they are working with. Thank you very much.
A big round of applause to the financial ombudsman. Ladies, these are just simple parting remarks from our partners. Bella, 1 minute. FIA will equally do the same. Coca-Cola beverages, and of course, Centenary Bank.
Bananga sija kubabuza kubanga olaba esawa teziriyo naye mwebale nnyo nnyo agala Bella wine ndabe ekipa zonna ziri empty ate mubalabe bona everyone is very sober ate njagala kubanjirira I'm so honored to see that now tuli ne honorable Miriam Chambade. She came to my factory 2019 to unveil one of these wines. As into Russia, South Africa, wherever you stand up for that. Bainza kuroza ndimba. Bachara mukole chintu ekirungi for health. Mukole chintu kirungi ekinatambura business. No wari waba kanchirekecho. Gwokola ne katonda nokole kirungi ogenda the sky is no longer the limit. Kubanga basoka ne bambrokinga naye madam honorable Chambade bwe yaja mu gundi mu local government nanzikiriza kugenda bweru.
Wow.
They were saying you leave these ones, you leave the better wine for the local people, what is killing them. But they say my wine is very good. We have been certified. I bring Bazungu, they hear the pastor. But when she came, she listened and she allowed me to go to Italy. The best exhibition. Since that time, I've never looked back. I've got awards from Italy. 4 awards. Awards from Malaysia for my juice. Kati bacha and they want to motivate you. Manye enjare baruma na yeka kati enjara no wamwe muri nemere. Mugenda kudayomo. Chino chikuru nyonyo kwanga women in business. Njagala mbabulire. Mbayambe mutuke wentuse kwanga me I can say I have succeeded.
It's true.
I started from nothing to international level. Zino za bank baba gamba baja kutwala ebintu byamwe genda mpora otuke wara deka kugenda mu bank onone sente bakonvincinga nti bakwagala nyo tebakwagala nyo immediately bazikuwa baja kusindikira omulala toja kudamu kumulaba oli
uyo women in business owamwe Mama Bella obugalo bwa Mama Bella banange bachala banange oyo Mama Bella. Parting remarks, Financial Intelligence Authority. Ekirungi wa Centenary yagenda osembayo. Atudde ku kyocha.
Good afternoon, everyone. Greetings from the Financial Intelligence Authority. Manya abasinga mwebuuza what is Financial Intelligence Authority. Emirimu gyaffe gyesigamye ku kwekenneenya ssente eziyingira eggwanga n'ezifuluma eggwanga okukakasa nti tewali kukukusa ssente y'ekibi. Ssente y'ekibi ye ssente enzibe, ssente eva mu fraud. So we protect you from fraud, we protect you from theft, we protect you from scams. Room ebaddemu debate ya scams, muina challenges za scams, mwekubira enduulu eri Financial Intelligence Authority. Abasinga obungi wano mwali muwuliddeko ku Capital Chicken, online platforms ezijja okubasikiriza okujoininga business to invest, babalundire enkoko, babalundire embuzi, then they vanish. So that's partly what we do. Wekubira enduulu eri FIA. Government ekozeewo ki okulaba nti scams zino zikendeera
tukwatagana ne Uganda Investment Authority. Investor bw'abajja wano, Investment Authority reaches out to Financial Intelligence Authority okukola due diligence ku investor. Nti Nigeria wuno ayagala ku investinga wano, proposal yo yino tujekenneenya ne tumukolako intelligence okumanya background yeki, accounts ze ziri zitya, tulina obusobozi obutunula mu accounts ze ebweru gyava, okusaba information eyo nti ali solid, ali sound, asobola okwetengerera wano n'atababba ssente. So tutunulira ebintu bingi. Also contributing ne ku safety, security y'eggwanga, nti abatujju bakozeseza nnyo bizinesi zaffe. Abatujju bayinza okusettinga up mobile money stores, najja n'akuteekamu ssente, naye nga those stores generatinga ssente ku financinga activities z'obutujju, kati nga kyaddondo bombing. So tulina okwekenneenya okumanya ani atadde business ssente mu bizinesi yange. So ebyo bye tutunuulira, ssente eyingira eggwanga n'efuluma eggwanga. Eky'omukisa omubi, obudde siina bungi
era bwebwo,
naye ebintu ebikwana n'obubbi ne scams, please reach out to Financial Intelligence Authority. Thank you.
Thank you, Financial Intelligence Authority. Coca-Cola Beverages, parting remarks.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you.
My name is Sheila Kacita. I'm the country lead for communications at Coca-Cola Beverages, Uganda. Nsanyusa nnyo okubeera wano n'abakyala ffenna. Nkimanyi nti Sunday Mother's Day era wembadde ntunula ndaba ddala nga Mukama atuwadde kyamaanyi okubeera nti tuli bazadde. And thank you. Era ng'omwami owa Mr. Gawalo abadde atugamba nti 40% of the businesses in Uganda are supported by women. What does that mean for Coca-Cola? It means that our vision, ekiroto kyaffe, is to refresh Uganda and create shared value. Shared value kitegeeza nti buli omu ali mu system yaffe, buli omu atukwatirako naye alina okifunamu, si ffekka balina okifunamu. So n'olwekyo tulabye nti tukola ne ba-partners baffe nga Kibo Foundation, Twahira, Family Uplift, okwata ku bakyala oba traininga mu financial literacy, how to run your businesses, n'okulaba nti the youth that are coming up nabo tuba traininga mu financial literacy kubanga they are the future of tomorrow. The people with disabilities are not left behind as well. We train them on the same because we believe that a strong economy, a strong company can only grow if the communities that we work in are also thriving. So twebaza nnyo okubeera wano otuwuliriza otusupportinga buli wonywa ekyokunywa kyaffe ekya Coca-Cola Beverages Uganda, or supporting a mukyala, or supporting a person with disability, or supporting a youth. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Coca-Cola Beverages. And finally, Centenary Bank. Tubuulira amazima.
Era ngenda kwogera amazima. Good afternoon, everyone. Muli bulungi? Yes. Once again, my name is Juliet Badja Nsiyonna, manager SME banking with Centenary Bank. Kati ngenda kwogera Centenary Bank and the entire banking fraternity, because I've been in banking for quite a while. Those abantu bonna basavinzeeko. Kale, I'll start with Centenary. Nga we nabagambye, fe omulamwa gwaffe guli transforming lives through financial inclusion. Kubanga mwenda mujjukira ngeri Centenary Bank we yatandika. Okay? We did not start big. Byali bya katono katono. Abantu kwekuŋŋaanya ne bakolawo trust. Kati it has developed into a commercial bank. And I'm saying for Centenary Bank, when we are serving our customers, we look out into growing our customers. In that, products zetulina zo wabula nyingi ziringa nga asatu oba n'okusingawo n'okusookera ddala okuyita nti jangu banking. Banange buli omu abeere n'account mu bank. Okay? Buli omu abeere n'account mu bank, tuwulirizeeko banks. Kati togenda mu bank n'ogamba nze njagala account bweti, ng'ogamba njagala account egenda okukola bweti ne bweti. Mukitegedde? Ngambye egenda okukola bweti ne bweti. then you will get the right product. Okay? Awo ng'oyingira bank. Kale, okuyisa mu bwangu. Kati nga twagala omaze okuyingira banka oterese ssente zo oyagala okukulaakulana. Already olina ky'obadde okola. Kwegamba oyagalanga loan, I would say. Togamba nti nze njagala loan bweti. No. Say you want to do this. Okay? Oyagala kusuubula bintu bya Christmas. Ya 2026. Katukuwe loan nga ya myezi 6. Tegenda kubeerera nzibu. Nga Mama Bella wagambye tukwagala ng'otwala. Kati Mama Bella kyagambye ekyo. Kituufu. Kati wojja n'otugamba ebitali bituufu. Loan egenda kukaawira. Ebintu byo babitunde. Yogera amazima. Okay? Kikyogenda okola. Yogera amazima business yo kyereeta ofune financing eri appropriate to your business. Okay? Then the loan will be good for you and it will help you grow your business, expand your business. Because for us, Centenary, that's what we do, transforming lives. And I would say, with Grow Money, yes, someone mentioned ani yafunako fembutufu nga Centenary wezija zimala wennaku ezi. People are lining up. Before it even comes, we have a pipeline, meaning we are really there to transform women. Okay? Yeah. And I don't. Yes, please. Oh, I stop.
Please just
summarize. Yeah. Okay, let me summarize. Chenjagala abachala. Soka kubebaza kujja wano. Nechembasaba buli wemwe banga mukolagana ne bank. Yo bank ajigambe choyagala okola. So that ofune ekituufu ekinasigazawo business yo. And I welcome you to Centenary Bank booth. Come and we discuss the name. Yes, and we are partners with Butsim and so many other partners. Neema Matewa tuyambye nnyo n'okutandika Superwoman program. Yes, we are with her and she has supported us in educating our customers. Yeah. Thank you. Temutia Bank, yogera choyagala okola, ate yogera amazima ku business yo. Those are my parting shots. Thank you.
Thank you, Centenary. Kakati ngenda gaba raffles zino. Mu bwangu ngenda buuza ebibuuzo nga bili so easy. So if you get the answer, you just come and get the raffle. The first one, ani alina valid Kacita membership. Nga ne kadi osobola ogiwuuba. Oludde ogijjayo Mama Bella. Nze nina ekirabo kyo wano. Jangu ogindageze nkuwe. Ng'olina kadi yo. If it is online, gitulage. She's winning. Mama Bella jangu ofuneyo. Come on. Celebrate. Thank you, Movit Products. Mulimu ne byakabi. Sound engineer. Nyambako ne vibe ekyukemu uko. Ani ya registering zero for Kacita. Who registered today? Waliwo oli in blue. In blue, yes, you. Did you register today? Because you put up your hand. Come and pick your gift. Hey, biangu. You registered today also. Ngoluddewo. Omuyeka gwetwala. Now I need someone who can mention 5 sponsors at once. At once, come and mention them without blinking. Ate tunule eri sagala ate gye bali buli wamu oba zibiriza.
MTN UETCL, Finca, KCB, Centenary Bank.
Kati kano kazibumu. Someone who can tell me the location of the Kacita offices. Waliwo hajati wuli jangu neba backbencher balina okufunako jangu otubulire yenna anyomye bitya ofisi za Kacita zisangibwawa
ziri ku Royal Complex ku 3rd floor.
Wewangulire. Now this one was for the early birds. waliwo this table here that was so early. Era kano we kabalema, I feel sorry for you. Give us 3 items we had for breakfast. Kati obyogera mu luzungu we wali firimu. Jangu Rina jangu.
African tea, pizza, and samosa.
Era ataddewo chai ye tomwogera yogere ebyetwaliddeko. DJ, you can keep that going. Oyo mukyala adorable. Togambe ebibuuzo biweddeyo. Ate nga nkyayina ebirabo. Kati this one, help me put it down. Kati kano kaba backbencher. The first one to reach here. Sibawadde nakabuuza. I just need one person who can come. Wuyo. Ani abadde number 2. Who was it? I am biased, eh? Abakyala ebintu babuyagadde. Naye mami atusinga emyaka katwale kano. Then this one, I'm sorry my dear. Was she? It was her. Who? Her? Her. Okay, I am sorry. The ladies have voted. Thank you so much, ladies. Thank you, Movid Products. And now, finally, to our chairperson, our CEO. Mwami Abedi. Ndoza tumukubireko mu ngalo omusajja ataddemu amaanyi obwedda tannatuula. This is the first time he's sitting, so he's going to wind up this for us, send us off to lunch. While doing that, he will equally invite the guest of honor, and some of these certificates will go out.
Hello, ladies. As I had stepped outside, some of you approached me. They wanted to know how they can enter Kacita or register for Kacita. So I'm here to tell you how you can be a member of Kacita. One, but before I say this, I would like to ask all the field agents or anybody who can register any member to come forward so that people can see you. I don't know whether you are far or whether you are around, you come. Associate member, 75,000. Corporate member, 15,000. Platinum member, 25,000. So please, if you are one of the people who can register those people, you can come in front for those people to see you, and they know that you are here and you can register them. I don't know whether you are far or whether you are around. Another thing I would like to say, that our chief guest is around, and I have already given you my requests. I think you will take them to His Excellency, the President. These people, they are grieved, sincerely speaking. They think that they are not thought about. Okay? Honorable Minister, please, you have, sorry, we called you minister since then, and even today you are still a minister, but you are honorable now, and I think by calling you the honorable minister, you never know. You can even go back to your seat. So, we think really that you will fight for us as Kacita members. Thank you so much.
Hello. Thank you so much, Madam Vice. I do request that if you know you're part of the Kacita Secretariat, please come forth. Ekyokubiri, njagala kwebaza mmwe mwena abakoze ku raffles eza tickets nsaba muzireete mu maaso. Safari Links basabye bwe bati raffles gye tukoze bangi abafunye tickets ezo naye ng'abamu bwe munaaba muwangudde bajja kulowooza nti oba Abel ayinamu abantu be. Kati ne tuteesa bwe tuti tugenda kuleeta tickets ezo wano mu maaso, and we will pick randomly, we'll pick those people to pick up and get the winners randomly. Does that work? So abaina those raffle tickets, let me have them here. If you know you do not have a coupon yet, there are members who are going through ngabatuwa coupons, because it is the last item. After me, the only person that is going to come here is the chief guest and the team to only give these certificates. But we are done. Twagala kubebaza. In a special way, njagala kwebaza the sponsors. Our main sponsor, gwengendo okuwulira mukubengalo, has been MTN Momo. MTN Momo has been the 2026 Kacita Women in Business main sponsor. But sponsors abalala bonna batusobozesa okubatuuza mu Hotel Africa. This is the biggest hall. Nair is the biggest hall at Africana. So tukoze record neera 2026 okutuuza ki UEDCL. Ate leero amasanyalaze tegagenze oba lwaka babaddemu bannange microphone nzaagiina. Microphone nzaaji nze sinabaggalaba nga gagenda. Amasanyalaze leero gagenzeeko leero. Nowere neti mpesoso gamba nti nedda. UDCL, please clap for them. UDCL, they have supported us. Centenary Bank, Julie, Centenary Bank, kankogere mulundo omulala. Please, thank you so much for supporting Centenary Bank. We have Power Bank. Power Bank, bali babayita bani? Thank you so much. Post Bank, eyedda nga ye Power Bank kati. Thank you so much. Nayenga temubakubira mu ngalo. These are our sponsors. We have Uganda Bati. Uganda Bati, thank you so much. Ndoza bebalu finga neno Hotel Africana. Sibwe chiri? Jackie sibwe chiri? Jackie yagenza yu juice na yachimanyi bulungi nti ye yasereka Hotel Africana. Thank you so much. We have Mofit Products. Mofit Products, batuwa de hampers ne batuwa nese. Mbakubire ku ngalo. Thank you so much. UNBS. If you know you have any certification or standard-related concern, we are all business people. UNBS is here, and Okaka Santi, they are with us. Please clap for them. Did any of you see Bella Wine on the tables? Yes, Bella Wine, thank you so much. We have Hajat Hafsa. We have Uganda Revenue Authority. Uganda Revenue Authority. Mwebade kutudiza kuzetubawa. Omulala takuwa. Mwebade butaba bakodo. Siwe chiri. We have a team from, has anyone seen amazi ngamapia bagaita Zora Water? Check on your table. Check on your table. Zora. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zora Water. Ani alidde ku bunkwanchi obwa Psalms. Nele batuongere kati soke tubakubireko mu ngalo. Kati Psalms abantu ne mubakubira engalo ne mutaleeta. Nze namwe naye nga thank you so much. We have ate ananywedde ku maziga lw'enzoole awo. Now we have KCB Bank. KCB Bank, thank you so much. This is the third or fifth time you're supporting us, and we are continuing. We have Global Paints. Global Paints, chairman Global Paints yakwata omuliro, but because they love Kacita, Uganda, they had to come and support. Thank you, Global Paints. We have Rest TV. Rest TV, it is a big team. They are not here as simply media houses or any other person. They are here as media partners. Thank you, Rest TV, for coming through. Do we have anyone from Finca Uganda? Finca Uganda. Thank you, Finca Uganda, for turning through. And we have Enterprise Uganda. I want to mention that Enterprise Uganda was the first partner to confirm and support this conference. Thank you so much. We have Britannia Allied Industries. Batuwadao Splash. We have Pride Bank. We have Pride Bank. Now, sente zetuleeta abazilingiriza n'okulaba nti ntuufu beba Financial Intelligence Authority. Financial Intelligence Authority, thank you so much. Bino bye bimu ku bitongole abamu bye balowooza nti oba mu bantu tebibeeramu. But thank you so much for coming through. Equity Bank, naye oba mwebali? Do we have Equity Bank here? Thank you, Equity Bank. Kyogamba bwe temubakubira ngalo. Kyokka bye basasudde ezasembyeyo kusasulira emmere temukuba ngalo. Okay, we have Holeb Services. I think this is worth appreciating these partners. We wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Holeb Services batwala abantu ebweru naye ne mu ggwanga bakola ku by'emirimu. Bw'oba omanyi tonna bakufuna kuponi, tosobola kuva ku makya n'otuusa zino essaawa n'olinda nga toyina kuponi. No, if you don't have a coupon, Joan and the team, there are a lot of people in front abatana bakufuna coupons. Make sure. But we have enough food. This is Hotel Africana, the people's press. Bakayima Group, ana atayina proti nganze. Achapangisa nganze. Naye bakayima jattu sorting. Mukoye. Bakayima banange batuwadde ku sente zasasudde wano. We have Uganda Electricity Transmission Company Limited, UETCL. Thank you so much for supporting. And finally, Insurance Training College that have also supported, as well as Health Share. This is a women's engagement. Katwenjogera ku Health Share. We all know. Njagala kusembayo nga mbasaba. Nga bwe tuli wano. Kacita is because of you. Most of the partners that we have mentioned do pay their membership, and that is why we exist. It is a member-based organization. Nsaba, even individuals, mitwalo musanvu n'ekitundu, as an individual, you will have a Kacita ID. For companies, please subscribe. We have an offer from our main sponsors, MTN. If you know your business is not on Momo or any of the MTN products, onboarding is going to be free and the related services. So we are going to come to you. Awatali kumala budde, mbadde nsaba. Nsabe chairman, in no order, chairman, our chief guest, Dr. Teo, and other board members who are around, you come. We give out these certificates of appreciation as we head for our last event. We want to thank you. Nino muntu omugwe seebaziza naye njagala mwebaze. Ate njagala musoke mukubire mu ngalo mbabuulire. Now this person that has made this event to happen is gwe twawadde card. Byonna n'obisazaamu. Kololo waliyo emikolo amakubo gonna bagagadde. And you managed to come here. You, the participants, thank you so much. And may God bless you. My name is Ebo Mwesije, and I'm the CEO of Kacita, Uganda. Kotilda, our lovely MC. Thank you so much. Board members, please come and we give out these together with our chief guest.
Our guest of honor, I am going to humbly request. We are going to do the raffle as we are having lunch. When people are seated having lunch, we will run the raffle draw. Okay, Safari Link, where are you? You may come and do the raffle. You may come and do the raffle.
Basebo ne banyabo obwenkya buli wala tuli very sorry naye abaakeddeko ate ekirungi bafunye breakfast ate ffe abasinga twamanyira okusiiba abakatuliki basiiba basiraamu basiiba n'abalokole basiiba kati apology eyo mugikirize. We are so sorry about that. Naye karafodro kali kaba bannaffe ab'ennyonyi empya eyajja mu Uganda balina ticket gye bagenda okuwa omu ku akapapula ke mujjuza. Ticket meka? Mami Abe, how many tickets are we winning? Oh, yes. 3 people, raise up your hands. I don't need even big ones. Owagala bindi jangu, otolemu kamu. Omukyala omweru.
Otyo.
Awanisa omukono. Nawe tola mula for draw emu. Ne side eri omukyala lunaku lw'abakyala omweru omulala. Kati gwamanyi.
Chairman bwasazeewo.
Mbazeeno ne wano ne wali. Mwena mulone mula for draw tulina tiketi 3 za bwereere. Shake. Shake. Let someone. Mulimu 3. Only 3. Kale. Later. Only 3. I only need 3 because you have 3 tickets. Can I have? Now, are we using business cards? Are we using papers? What are we using? Both. Okay, let me have the first one. The winner of the first ticket is Namuyimbwa Hamida Misa.
Hey, uno. Hey. Babadde tebamanyi balondera balala. Twawadde abantu ne bawandiika.
The second winner, unfortunately, this one is dead because there is no name. It is just a company, and we wanted an individual. Allow me to disqualify this because it is a company, not an individual. The ticket is for an individual. It is a shop name, but we are not voting for shop names. We are voting for an individual. Can you pick another one?
No, they're already there, I think.
No. Can I have another one? Pick one, we conclude this.
Hey. Otyo.
The rule of the game was an individual. Omuwanguzi owa ticket ey'okubiri bamuyita Rosemary Wako.
Yes.
Rosemary Wako, are you there?
There she is.
Yes.
Lady in pink. Woo! Genda weeyagalemuko owummule.
A final ticket. A final ticket. The final one goes to... The final ticket, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Tweheyo Barbara. Is Tweheyo Barbara around?
Yes.
Incidentally, all the winners have come from my right hand side. But that is luck. So, Starlink, mark this, get your pens and write. You issue the tickets.
Safari Link.
Safari Link is a new plane on the land. Aba Safari Link. A ticket is satu. Bagenda ziba wakubatambuza balagekowa. Nairobi and back free of charge.
They will only cover their tax. They will only cover their taxes.
So, Tulina, Tweheyo Barbara, receive your ticket from Safari Link.
Please come where there is some lighting.
Namuimbwa Hamida, receive yours. And then Rosemary Wako, receive the last. Tujabasa abawanguzi mujja kuyitawo ku office ya Kacita at your own time so that you register to become members if you were not. Thank you so much for this. So mwebale nnyo mwebalire ddala. I'm done with it.
Okay. So as these ones enjoy their trips, for us, we can enjoy as we
are home. We can enjoy with some appliances.
Let's look on, and then we be happy for them. Okay? And we clap for them as well. Tomorrow it's you. Okay, that is Kacita, Uganda. Isn't it nice? Ate abachara bye bakola. Na ifa abami ogwafe gwaddi. Hajj. Ogwafe gwaddi. Okay, so we have the last one. We have our partners and sponsors, Jeepers. They have done the same. So we are going to shake this, Jeepers. So whenever you miss out on Kacita activities, this is what you miss. Chairman, we are going to shake this as well. And we will open from down. Randomly, the way you called people. These are 3 gifts. The 3 tickets that are going to be picked are the 3 gifts to be taken from Jeepers. Can we clap for them?
I want to pick one person. This person should be a man. Alonda mumukirize.
Alonda bulonzi si ya wangula.
Si ya wangula.
Si ya wangula. Wangula abera
I have been guided. Members, kale abachara twefuge nga bulijjo sibwe kiri. No, first hold on. Chairman usually tells me that he who does the pipe does the what? So the one who has paid for this piper is Jeepers. Now he's dictating the tune. So Jeepers is saying, Chairman, you yourself, you pick. When you pick, these people have cards. When they read your card, the card that you're holding, that means you're the winner. Are we together?
Shake, 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 shake. Mango yellow, mango green.
Okay, open.
Sound engineer.
Okay. Alina kadi Number 043.
Number 43. Anya
Immaculate
inaka
Nagai.
43.
Immaculate Nagai.
Hey! Congratulations, Nagai! Women in Business Conference 2026.
Yes. Mwanyinaze, we are lucky. Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Receive a gift from Gippers. Another one. Another winner is 015, and the name is Tumuheire Priska. Tumuheire Priska, on card 15, you are the winner of the second gift. In case she has gone out, unfortunately, we shall have to draw another one. Thank you. The other winner, instead of the other one, is 020 under the name of Namanda Jason. Namanda Jason. Namanda Jason. Thank you so much. And the final one, receive your gift. Receive your gift.
Wow. Afunye deep fryer.
No.
Genda we yagale. Happy Mother's Day in advance.
The final one, ladies and gentlemen, is ticket number 011, and it's called Inamitala Regina.
Hey!
Namitara Regina. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We now give out to the cards. Can we pick the cards, the certificates, and give them to the owners?
I will request that those over there will have the certificates close by, and I will be reading them in order.
The first
equally, I will invite
is MTN Momo.
MTN Momo.
Anybody to receive it?
Somebody to receive it. MTN Momo. Ladies and gentlemen.
Is there anybody receiving?
There is somebody coming.
If it's not yet here.
Mr. Chairman,
yes.
Is it okay if I invite the guest of honor to take a picture with the sponsors?
No problem.
Our guest of honor, Honorable Amelia Chambade. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Honorable as she helps us to recognize our sponsors with the certificates courtesy of Kacita Women in Business Conference 2026. Thank you, Momo.
He says my body must kill a man.
Hey, oh yeah, honorable.
But I'm solo kutawanya. Yebyo tewanzijuza wamalam. International love wa jinsigam. Yebyo bewasanga mubaduka matoba. Yampa, yep mungu yampa.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, MTN, for being the prime sponsor of today's function. Thank you so much. MTN, you deserve a hand clap.
Thank you, MTN.
Okay.
Momo. Pearl Bank, Uganda. A representative of Pearl Bank, Uganda. Our sound technician, Tulifena.
Somebody, hey, somebody.
Mugisha. Na Pearl Bank, Eddie Mugisha, hand over that. Thank you so much.
I did not brief her correctly. I'm sorry,
Pearl Bank.
Honorable. My sincerest apologies, Honorable.
Thank you so much. Another one?
My sincerest apologies, Honorable. We would love for the sponsors to get the picture with you as the guest of honor.
Okay, then no
and
problem.
now, Pride Bank.
Yes.
Pride Bank. Honorable, please remain with us as we...
Can we read the names faster,
Pride
please?
Bank, Britannia Allied
Whoever had a
Industries
name,
Limited.
be ready to come and pick it,
Britannia,
honorable members.
come close by. Uganda Bati. Uganda Bati, please be close by. Pearl Bank, just that. Let's get that photo up with Pearl Bank and our guest of honor and the chairman, Kacita. There it is.
Thank you so much, Pearl
Our
Bank.
media team, Pride Bank.
Pride Bank.
Are we ready? Pride Bank?
Yes.
Okay, just a minute as they finish that photo up. Pride Bank, you can step in to take that photo. Britannia Allied Industries, where are you?
Thank you so much, Pride Bank.
Britannia,
Thank
I
you.
need you close by. Uganda Bati.
Video call. Your call, where you're on your call. Yeah. Video call.
Britannia.
Video call.
Where is Britannia? The representative for Britannia Allied Industries. Okay, I am not seeing the representative for Britannia Allied Industries. I have Uganda Bati is ready with us here.
Is Uganda Bat around?
Yes, Uganda Bati. Movit Products Limited. Can we have a representative for Movit Products Limited? Cairo Bank, Uganda. Please step close by. UNBS.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Uganda Bate. Bana mukubireko ku bantu
Uganda
bano.
Bati. Obugalo bwa Uganda Bati.
Mwe. Lwe bali kuwandiikira ebbaluwa nga bakusaba oyambeko. Nga ne sente ozirina n'oziremera. Bw'olijja wano bwe bali kusaba okukubira banna abawaddeyo sente nga lolizikuba. Thank you so much.
Movit Products Limited. Aba Movit we muli
Choka
representative.
Moviti, Konka Moviti.
Representative from Movit. Cairo Bank, Uganda. Cairo Bank, Uganda. UNBS. UNBS is yiyo. URSB. Uganda Revenue Authority, be on standby. URSB, Nakwade URSB, URSB. Okay, Uganda Revenue Authority. Enterprise Uganda. Enterprise Uganda. Centenary Bank. Enterprise URA. Ebade Akatuka. That is URA. Photo up for URA. URSB Akatuka. Yiyo URSB. And then Centenary right after URSB. Centenary Bank. Enterprise Uganda. UEDCL. Centenary Bank. Enterprise Uganda. UEDCL Mutuse. UEDCL. Safari Link. Zora Water. Zora Water.
Every sweet when the sun up, and then we all need someone.
Safari Link.
So forgive me if I fumble, cause I'm only human.
Financial Intelligence Authority, come close by. Zora Water, come close. Safari Link, thank you.
Lord, protect me, Lord, I cannot take guns. Defend me from my enemies and my neighbors.
FIA, Financial Intelligence Authority.
You can put 100.
Zora Water.
Anything I said, I stand on it. In a private plane, I land on it.
Equity Bank Uganda, come close.
Cause I walk around with a bank on me. Show them can.
Thank you, Zora Water.
Twist my fingers so bang bang on them. Lily, different type of and any one of them can kill
Zora Water, Financial Intelligence Authority.
No, any one of us could have been pops more. We must go when the most I call us. So I'm paranoid, but I like bipolar. Where my
Equity Bank Uganda.
You can put 100 grand on it. Anything I said, I stand on it. In a private place.
Horeb Services Uganda.
Cause I walk around with a bank on me.
Equity Bank Uganda.
Just my fingers so bang bang on them.
Finca Uganda, where are you? Horeb Services Uganda.
Nobody know tomorrow.
Horeb Services.
Make him red like a
Finca Uganda. KCB Bank.
This is for you, Jesus.
KCB Bank.
Let's go. From the moment Joanonda, Ompa Debirunjera, Montwala Walunja.
Sam's Food Enterprises.
From the moment
KCB Bank Uganda. KCB. Sam's Food Industries Uganda. UETCL. Uganda Electricity Transmission Company Limited. UETCL. Bakaima Group.
Dance for Jesus.
Jesus. UETCL, is there a representative? Bakaima. Ah, wonderful. Debo bananyini taka. Mama Bella.
Ayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana, Jerusalema.
Global Paints Uganda. Mumulaba mami.
Ilondoloze,
Mama Bella, Bella White.
uhambe nami, zungangishilana, dawo yami. Aikolana, buso wami, aukolana, ilondoloze.
Hey, hey.
Hey! Lela wine. Thank you. Global Paints, Uganda. Shuya Health Products. Shuya. Is there somebody representing Shuya? ICT Uganda. Rest TV. Rest TV Nabalabieko. Rest TV. Please do not turn off the lights. Let's have Rest TV. I'm about to release the guest of honor. After that, I cannot call her back. You better take advantage of this opportunity. Shuya is coming. Shuya Health Products. Thank you. And as we are doing this, we are already ushering us out for lunch. Thank you for being patient with us. Bananga bachala, muli bagumikiriza nnyo, tubebaza nnyo. Thank you for supporting, for honoring the Kacita invitation. Rest TV. ICT Uganda. Global Paints. Is there someone representing Global Paints Uganda? Enterprise Uganda. Waliwe yayogedde naye ate sinnalaba representative wa Enterprise Uganda. Take us through lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Introducing the cultural group. Sound technician, you can play as they make their way to the front.
Wanda JR. Molly Wa. We outside. Whoa.
a banger. I'm mad. One that you are. You're waking up. Ain't nobody. What's the plan?